My heart rages around like an ocean in my head, because there are so many things that I left unsaid. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, now I'll find you in my dreams. My heart rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, now I'll find you in my dreams. My heart rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, now
Hello everybody, and welcome to a very special evening. I am so pleased that you guys could all join me today. Oh, I hear the purrs of Happy Cat Lady. Let the purrs go through. But thank you all once again for joining us tonight. Tonight we are doing a special stream to help try and raise money for Stack Up. It's a charity that supports both active members and veterans in our militaries worldwide. As I've been saying all week, promoting positive mental health and suicide prevention. And so I'm really pleased that you guys can all come and join this madness. This is the hot tub stream that nobody asked for. We're going to get this fired up straight away because I'm curious to know how crazy we can actually make this. We're going to do the winter hot tub because it's bloody freezing here. Give this 2 seconds to load. What sort of mischief have all you guys been getting yourselves up to today? I will say as well, as we progress this evening, you guys have some control over the game as well. We will also be, every 20 minutes or so, we'll be having either a slideshow or a little video presentation from the people at Stack Up. I had hoped to try and get some of the actual service members or veterans involved. I put out a few messages for some volunteers. Unfortunately, we didn't get any. But you never know, some of them may come and join us. What's that there? Are you napping all day? Have you been recovering, a Happy Cat Lady? Have you not been playing with the kids today? Or are they still there? Have you still got the kids with you? Now, hopefully, I've set everything up correctly. We'll sharp find out if it all goes tits up. But as you guys have, every couple of minutes, I should say, we're going to get a new duck in our hot tub. I should be warm. I would hope this pool is heated up, considering where it is, in the middle of a cold mountain. But once we get a few more ducks in, you guys will be able to use the commands that are on the side of the screen. We have exclamation duck, which will tab to the next random duck. There is also seat, which will cycle through the seating positions available. Was it they've gone up the country for a visit to your uncle? So they get a day off. It's CGD. Thank you so much, CGD, our first victim. And we also have a new duck, and that's convenient because we can now name said duck CGD. But thank you so much, CGD. Give me 2 seconds, and we will find you that duck. There he is. Oh, hang on, it's just off the bottom of the screen. Hang on. Did that work? Yay! CGD, you also entered into the giveaway this evening as well there. But thank you so much for your contribution there, CGD. You're an absolute madman. How did your bus journey go on this afternoon? By the time I got back, you'd already finished. Yes, CGD the duck. Yeah, I was getting a very naughty talk this afternoon from Mr. Incognito, talking about CG's D. We'll have to add that one to Ada's repertoire. With CGD the duck bobbing along in our hot tub. And welcome in there as well, Mr. Smith. Oh, 2 seconds. It is set to jump in to. I'm looking at my stream deck and I'm thinking, hang on, this doesn't make sense. I've got the wrong menu open. Oh, CGD's going down the slide. And it appears we're getting the first of our short video clips. I have a number of these lined up that will play every 20 minutes or so. But I'm just going to trigger, just whilst that's doing that, I'm just going to check because that should have triggered the link.
I was a Lance Corporal in the British Army. If I'm sat around doing absolutely nothing, then my brain can just take over. It takes me off to being out in Afghanistan again, and then my head's just turning over thinking how I've let everyone down, or I could have done things different, and all things like that. 2 weeks ago, I didn't have this rig in my life, and I ended up taking a huge overdose and was in hospital. So just to be able to go upstairs now and click on this new rig and sit down and play a game, it's good just to be able to have that break away and be immersed in something that's not my head. It's really important.
Ex-ET1 Martis, Navy for 10 years. I used to be real big into gaming. I was streaming and all that. Had some financial difficulties a few years ago and had to sell everything. So this is definitely very exciting. It's one of the best ways to pass time, to bond. At least for me, like when I got out, it's kind of by myself out here. So, you know, I could still play games with my brother who's Army, play games with some of my buddies who are still overseas and whatnot. So it's definitely very, very much so coping, but definitely entertainment as well.
I need to run away and get away from what's in my head. And the option at that time for me was to literally run away, whereas now the option is to come upstairs, turn the rig on and play a game and run away in a safe environment rather than ending up, at the worst case, ending up dead. And that's why this is important, but not just me, for any veterans that Stack Up can help in the future, I guess.
Turn my microphone back on there. So that's the first of several clips. And I just need to press no. I was kind of a bit rushed this evening, and I haven't got a few things set up that I kind of hope I would have handy at the last second there. I think I've got another web browser handy. Yes, I do. Right, I'm just going to take that over to the other screen. Mr. Smith, welcome in there, mate, and thank you so much for the raid there. How did you guys get on with your factory tonight there, Mr. Smith? Oh, and I just noticed there's been a slight glitch in the matrix. I'll fix that later as well. Oh, hang on, I pressed the wrong button here. But welcome in there, everybody. Tonight we are doing a charity stream for Stack Up. I'm just having a minor technical difficulty at the moment. Give me a second. Yes. Oh, don't open there. How'd you get on tonight there, Mr. Smith? Did you get the factory finished building? Ah, there we go. It all went a bit screwy there for a minute. I'll keep that web browser open because you never know when I might need one. Okay, now that I'm back and technical issues are technically resolved. Or some of them anyway. Thank you once again then, Mr. Smith, for coming in to join us there. And as I said, we are currently doing a charity stream to help Stack Up, raising money for both active service members and veterans worldwide. Oh, hang on, I haven't got my thing tabbed open. This is what we've got. You got 5 hours of this madness now. Me pressing the wrong buttons and what could possibly go wrong? Yes, we're supporting Stack Up tonight. I say that they provide help for both active and veteran service members throughout the world. And so I really hope you guys can come and help contribute to helping them there. We have our hot tub stream that nobody asked for. I got the new oil production set up. Just need to rehook all the plastic and rubber back up to the main area. Reconnect all the little bits and bobs. But as well, everybody, now that we have some more ducks on the go. Oh, CGG is still stuck. Oh, no, CGG's on the move. He's making his way up. Back up to the pool, I hope. Oh, it actually goes quite high. I've never seen the thing on here. He must be going to get chucked out when he gets halfway over. Off the bus, CGD. There you go, and we can begin again. But as I say, you can use the commands that are up on the screen. Using the seat command will cycle between the two seats, then go back to the ducks after about 90 seconds. And you can use the duck command to change ducks. As long as we're in bobbing mode. How does one become a duck? To become a duck, you have to donate to the cause. There we go, we tabbed to another... we tabbed to another one. Have to donate any donations at all that anyone can spare. And also you'll be entered into the giveaway that will be later this evening, approximately 12:30, give or take. We'll see how the evening takes us. Let's zoom in a little bit. Looks like it's been burned. That's crispy duck. I said, this is the hot tub stream that nobody asked for. What sort of mischief have you all been getting yourselves up to tonight? But you got your new oil area fixed up, Mr. Smith. As I was saying, we spent like a stream. We rebuilt the entire oil facility slightly to the side of where the other one was, and now they've announced that they're not going to destroy that island. So now I've got two facilities now. So I need to crank up the oil flow so that I can oil up both facilities. Now, if I leave the mouse alone for a little bit, it should go into like a cinematic sort of mode. Is that what it's supposed to do? 2 seconds, I just need to expand this. Because I can't see my own notes. Do that across there. What's up there? If you had to choose between giving up your Stardew Valley or giving up pizza, which would you choose, CGD? And we have Anonymous. Thank you, Anonymous, for the $20 donation. How do I put Anonymous into the into it? Oh, is it yourself, Mr. Smith? That's okay there. Okay, of the ducks we got, do you have any preference as to which duck you would like to be that doesn't have a name? Stardew Valley. Oh, I don't know. We don't often have pizzas. I'll tell you a pizza story shortly because we were talking about it earlier tonight. Any duck? Let's go for... hang on, there's another one there just plopped itself down. Oh, what's the pattern on that one? Okay, let's see if we can find... right, that one there has just landed, so we know it's that one there. So, Mr. Smith. There we go, and thank you, Mr. Smith, for your very kind donation as well, CGD as well. Thank you so much. I need to actually start writing these down. So I'm going to put just Mr. Smith, and I'm going to put CGD. No, CGD, not CDG. I still haven't got the D in the right place. Bloody hell. There he is. That sounded even worse than it didn't put the D in the right place. But thank you folks so much there. Should put WD-40 in the prize draw at the end of the evening. So on the wheel tonight, there are Steam vouchers. Also put a few games up there as well. You also have 3D prints available, laser engravings as well. I've got the Halo Master Chief Edition on there, Core of the Wild, because we always have Core of the Wild on all of our giveaways. Plus, I've got one on there as well, any two Core of the Wild DLCs. If that one comes up, just pick them and I'll pop them over.
Regiment Red Shirts today. They are coming over to help. We're boxing up a bunch of gaming peripherals for PCs for veterans, and we're boxing them up and we're sending them all over the country. We've got kind of a process happening through the house here. But yeah, we want to help. Big shout out to Riot Games for the donation of light. Who? Riot Games! I said! So yeah, Riot Games donated a bunch of their lightly used gaming peripherals to us. So, yeah, we're getting them out there. A lot of veterans have their gaming peripherals, like keyboards falling apart, mice, taped together with duct tape. We want to get them up there. So, we're helping out today. That's it.
I'll try my best not to, when those video clips pop up, I'll try my best not to talk over them. But Mr. Dreams, welcome in there. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. And yeah, the fella there really needed a better microphone. And Call of the Wild, yes, is an absolutely awesome game. Absolutely, oh, sorry. Okay, I do it without stuttering. Miss Dreams, welcome in there as well. Sorry about that. It's hashtag blame Chrissy. And Big Vito, welcome in there as well there. And Sam and Frodo as well, thank you so much for your donation there as well. Thank you so much. $50 donation as well from Sam and Frodo. That also means that I will produce for you a custom trophy that I will ship out to you. But thank you so much, Sam and Frodo as well. And for those of you that have just come in there as well, we're currently doing a charity stream to help. Well, I've still got that wheel in the middle of the bloody screen. I've just noticed anything. Hang on, we can't see the ducks. But thank you so much. As we're doing a charity stream tonight to help Stack Up. It is a charity that helps. Hang on, we're drifting off the ducks here. Oh, I just noticed there's a giant duck underneath the ice. It's a mammoth duck. Any preference, Sam and Frodo, as to which one that you would like to see? Which one you'd like to be named on? But yeah, as I was saying before, that we are doing a charity stream for Stack Up. They help both active service members and veterans worldwide with positive mental health and suicide prevention. They have different things that they all do there. As we'll go over the course of the evening, like so there we just saw there one of the clips from the some of the volunteers that they have there. They do things called their supply crates, where they have, well, as you saw there, they were wrapping up gaming gear to be sent out to people at the front or veterans who need that help. And they also arrange things such as they call air assaults, which are they arrange for the service members to go to like special events, things like Comic-Cons and PAX and in the likes, so that they can meet up with other people and also join up with maybe some people that they knew in their previous deployments as well. A chance to reconnect with folk as well there. But all can be done with all of you guys' help and support there. It's getting awfully dark. I didn't realise there was a day-night cycle on here. But let's slide down the slide, and then we are going to identify... Ooh, there's two going down. We are going to identify a duck for Sam and Frodo as we slide down. Has that one got an axe? Did you see that? They've got a skeleton duck. The ducks are piling up. There are 92 ducks available to us. Let's see, who have we? We've definitely got this one. So this one can be Sam and Frodo. How was Frodo? I know it's supposed to be spelled with a ho, isn't it, though? Sam and Frodo there. I wonder how long the day-night cycles on this. I didn't want to load the game for too long because I didn't want to unlock ducks that would confuse me. Yeah, it should be Frodo. But thank you so much. Oh, hang on, I need to just tab over here for 2 seconds. Actually, I can leave that over there. And I will put Sam and Frodo. Oh, here comes the machine. I'll just put my note there for Sam and Frodo. Okay, what was it? What did I miss there in amongst there? Mr. Vito, appreciate it. Yeah, no problem for the shout out there, mate. As soon as Ada spots you, the same as last night there, once she spotted you. I think it was probably about 45 minutes we spotted you in there, but before you were free enough to join us. But thank you so much once again for joining us tonight there. And give the one with the axe to Easy Guy. I'm hoping there's going to be like a bright pink one. I would love there to be a bright pink one for Easy Guy. Oh, 2 seconds. I was a bit rushed as well coming upstairs. I didn't realise the time because we were watching a show. I may have to disappear for a couple of minutes and go and get a drink. What other sort of mischief have all you guys been getting yourselves up to? I'm kind of distracted by that mammoth duck frozen under the ice. Don't forget as well, if you would like to change ducks, the exclamation mark duck, or if you'd like to cycle the seating arrangement, exclamation marks seat as well, and it will cycle through. There's a puck on there as well. I wonder if that can go up the thing. A busy day at work yesterday and today. Okay, keep you out of trouble though. Oh, hey, let's just sit back. See, this is a really good thing about what we're doing as well this evening, is technically this is like an interactive screensaver. Oh, there comes CGD. He's gone down the slide once again. And working all weekend as well there, Mr. Vito. Oh, another red duck. Oh, hang on. Is that red or is that pink? We will know better. You know, it's red. It's a strawberry. The Sam and Frodo duck is very... It's either a panda. Can I cycle to it? It's either a panda or it's a goth. I think we'll go with panda. Panda duck. This fella here has been on his side since since he landed. I wonder if he's supposed to be permanently on his side. Oh. And they bashed into each other. Have a quick mouthful. Oh, just looking at something on my other screen there. Yeah, everything's all a bit of a jumble on my my screens. I had hoped to have everything all ready this afternoon before I had to nip out. Just leave the computer to it. Oh, there's another duck dropping down there. Well, that one looks like it's got a crown on it. Has it got a crown? Just try to see it. Good news is today is Friday. You got the weekend off there, Samwise? Are you playing out anywhere? Are you going on any adventures? You go? Was it a couple of? It must have been 2 weeks ago now. Was it that you were away off playing out with? Was it with your daughter for the weekend? Causing chaos and mayhem. Anyway, cycle to the seat. Of the nice roaring fire. Oh, side note, did I put the background music on? Can anyone hear the background music? No trips away this weekend, so you'll not be going to the casino this weekend then, Samwise. Need to save the pennies. Or save the pennies for the holiday. Whereabouts are you going? You need the Perrys need to get your ass over here so that we can torment you over here. Now, the game, just as a sign up, the game does have its own music, but you know what I'm like for the other music. But you can hear it there, though, at least there, Mr. Smith. I will be changing it every 45 minutes or so it's not going to be the same tune all night. Just to mix up a little bit. Tell you something, just on a side note, for this being like a very, very simple game, it's not very well optimized. It is currently draining, I put a cap on this, right, and it is currently draining 65% of a 3070. Miss E, welcome in there, mate. Everybody, this lady here, Miss E, is the, ooh, I just saw them dropping down there on the side there. Is the lady responsible for the madness this evening in the hot tub stream that nobody asked for? Oh, let's just go down here. Oh, Mr. Smith is all down here by himself in the bottom of the pool. But welcome in there, mate. Oh, you've been keeping yourself out of trouble today. And what's that? Oh, yeah, we'll have to drag you over here at some point there, for Sam and Frodo. Just sticking to our own area this year. Too expensive to go anywhere further. You've been trying to behave yourself. As long as you know the intent was there, that counts for points. But tonight, as I say, that tonight we are raising money for Stack Up. And of course, Missy there works with Stack Up as well there. All those who donate this evening, you get your name on one of our hot tub pool ducks, and also entered into the giveaway, which we'll be doing later on this evening for various prizes and 3D prints and laser engravings as well there. Oh, it's a flowery one just landed. And Mr. Vito there's got to go make everyone a cup of tea. Everyone put your orders in. And as well there, those who are kind enough to donate 50 or more will also receive a special, almost like a special trophy that I've come up with a design for, which will be done through the laser engraver and be shipped out to wherever you guys are. Of course, I know where Sam and Frodo are. I've already got their address. Sam, I'm still undecided whether or not Sam and Frodo's is a panda or a goth. Maybe it's a goth panda. But for those as well that have donated so far as well, thank you all so much. Oh, it's the stone one. That one's definitely been incinerated. This duck here, hasn't it? It's definitely been involved in like a severe accident. Don't forget as well, if you'd like to change the duck that we're looking at, exclamation mark duck, and we'll cycle through to the next one. Or if you'd like to cycle through the different seating positions around the pool, it's exclamation mark seat. Sorry, poor duck. Oh, Mr. Smith has still been left all on his own. All on his own in the pool. Oh, no, never mind. He does have some friends with him. Yeah, Sam and Frodo and CGT. Oh, and there they go. Whenever I see a cable cars like that, my mind always goes to the intro to Mass Effect. Not Mass Effect, sorry, to Half-Life. Got Mass Effect in my brain. Oh, is that one supposed to be like one of those little dogs? It's got the barrel around its neck. We're getting quite a few ducks in now. There's 92, 93, I think, available. I don't know what's going to happen once they all land. He comes down, the cable car's coming back. Now, will Sam and Frodo, CGD and Mr. Smith, will they get to ride on the cable car this time? We're getting quite a few ducks here that are starting to populate this area. Does it tell you how many we've actually got in play? No, it doesn't. One's bobbing along now. I'm trying to figure which one we're pointing at. Oh, it's the red one that looks almost pink. Oh, it sounded like another duck landed, but I couldn't see it on the thing. The sinister strawberry duck. What's the type of dog that they have with the barrel around the neck? There's a particular one. I'm trying to remember when they discussed it on an episode of QI. I can't quite think what it was. To activate the hive mind. Back to our frozen one. St. Bernard duck. Is that the one? I just couldn't think what the name was. Can we get the frozen mammoth duck? Is that going to be an option? Or is that one going to drop down from the sky? So I'll be back. The passport got to sort Alfie out and make Emma's tea when she gets back from work. No problem there, CGD. Thank you again as well for your donation and for your help today as well there, mate. But hopefully we'll see you later on. You behave yourself. Well, it's best as CGD can behave himself. But you have a good night there, mate. If we don't catch you later on there. Oh, we're making something nice for Mr. CGD's tea when she comes back in. But as we said tonight, we are doing a special event charity stream for Stack Up. Stack Up helps veteran and active service members, as we were saying, promoting positive mental health and suicide prevention through our gaming and geek culture. They, as we discussed and in the video clips, which one should roll within the next 2 minutes, if all goes according to plan, if we don't have another technical glitch. If the various things that they get my words out. If I can do this without stuttering, we'd have one night where we don't stutter. But Stack Up arrange things like their what they call supply crates, basically video game care packages, which are sent out to both the deployed units and veterans in need. We have the aerial assaults, as they're called, and that's what we were discussing before, like the trips where members will be able to connect with other members. It shows like the air packs and the like there. You're welcome if you're still there, Missy. You're more than welcome to jump in. I am in a call somewhere on Discord. If everything works, you're more than welcome to come in there and chat about the work that you guys do. I did try to see if I could get some folk in to come and chat, but unfortunately I had no volunteers. No one wants to listen to my rambling. But once again, everybody who has been able to donate, thank you all so much there. You're all absolutely mad. Oh. And we have, from Anonymous, Thank you so much for your donation there. We're gonna have to make a duck for Anonymous this evening, aren't we? But thank you so much for your donation there. I'm not sure how to enter Anonymous for the prize draw, but thank you so much there. So that does that mean I can come in and hear? So you come in and hear my ramblings. Oh, JD, thank you so much. I'm not sure. Does it have to be linked? I never. Oh, 2 seconds. Oh, hang on, there's no audio. I'll fix that. I knew there would be technical bugs today. For 2 seconds there, JD. And do you have any preference, JD, as to which duck you would like to be, like to have your name on? Oh, hang on, look, we're a little fella there. He's now stood up. The one with the band round his head. He's no longer lying on, although he is slightly on his side. Maybe that one's meant to be on its side because it looks like it wants to tip over right now, doesn't it? It's the axe murderer one, but JD as well. Thank you so much for the donation there. Oh, here they come. Is it? I'll pop your name into the giveaway draw for later. And ooh, what was that little jingle? Oh, hang on, what's that? A pre-frozen duck? Oh, they go a bit funny on the mobile. No problem at all there, JD. You know, it's okay there. But thank you again there, and thank you everybody as well who's been kind enough to donate this evening. Oh, there's a little baby ones as well there. I didn't realise there was going to be little baby ducks. I'm trying to see if I can tab to one of them. Maybe they just got added randomly. 3 little tiny baby ducks. Oh, no, you don't think that these ducks, maybe when they collide, some of them might go a bit... Okay, let's pop your name onto... Oh, there is a pink one. Should we save that one for Easy Guy? Oh, somewhere we've unlocked a ghost one as well. I couldn't see that one. Special duck. Okay, let's put JD on the special one. Can we find JD? There he is. I can tap to the right one, not the one that was next to it. It's going to be a mission to tab to them all. Oh, CGG's getting pushed along by this fella. Oh, we have the seat. Did the seat not activate? Well, it's good. I've done it manually anyway. What was that? More things going on in that hop tub. Bobbing around. Yes, yes, happy cat. So how long, Happy Cat, have you got all the family around you to cause chaos and pandemonium? I'm just pressing random commands, don't mind me. I'm not sure if it activated properly. I'm going to very quickly jump over to here. Jump over to here. Oh. Ah, that's why it didn't work straight away. Save. Alright. 2 seconds. I will just click over here. Oh, and JD is spreading the love there. JD used the harmonica of doom, and Mr. Smith caught dysentery, and then Mr. Smith also caught double dysentery from Happy Cat Lady. And they're here until Thursday though as well there. Yeah, twice the love. Oh, hang on a second. Bloody notifications. There we go. Mr. Smith, if you try the seek command again, it should work properly this time. There may have been a spelling mistake. What? Just as a side note, when we play the Hunter in future, you're going to have the option to fire my rifle for me. I did test it a couple of weeks ago, which is how I've been able to rig it into the game here so that you can tab between it. But I'm going to be so you'll be able to spend your channel points to make me randomly fire my rifle when we play the Hunter. Or maybe it's any other game that we have a gun. I'll leave it active. I know it works because I tested it off stream, and it worked. So you can bugger up a diamond shot. And I see JD stands triumphant over Mr. Smith. Who's not the teacher's pet now there, Mr. Smith? Lies. Your dysentery killed me. Yeah, that was how it worked. The final conflict. Ada is on a break. She definitely is, because she's not putting in half the stuff that I thought she was going to be putting in this evening. When you did the seat command, I'm going to just I'll just leave that like that for a second, and then I will jump back over to this panel. If I press the wrong, yeah, that's in there. That should do that. Right, if I just press this. Question how. Oh, no, never mind. I see what went wrong. It's fine. Oh, it's all gone tits up. Hashtag blame Chrissy. But welcome there, everybody, though, and thank you all. Just hearing that now. Thank you so much as well for joining us this evening. Oh, hang on. Oh. There we go. I'll just jump that over to there. And I'll close that window there because I now know what the glitch was in the Matrix. Let's bob along with Sam and Frodo for a few minutes there. But as I said, thank you all for everyone for joining us this evening, and thank you as well to all those who've been kind enough to donate as well there. That's it. Tonight we are doing a charity stream to help support Stack Up, which supports both active and veteran service members worldwide. And as they have, as much as the next video clip should be due any minute now. It's all gone very weird, but they have several different programs. We've already sort of discussed the supply crates and the aerial assaults. They also have the I'm not 100% sure how to pronounce it, but they have a house. Which is in their words, it's a gamer's haven located in Los Angeles. This is a house stacked with PCs, consoles, VR suites. They have D&D there, pools. It's a place for veterans and soldiers, veterans and active service members. A refuge where they can actually go to an actual place, and be able to meet and play with all the people who are in similar situations to themselves there, but they need you guys' support to be able to help continue that there. And thank you once again there to everyone who's been able to donate there. You're absolutely amazing, or crazy, whichever comes first. But thank you all so much as well for joining tonight as we bob along in the hot tub stream that nobody asked for. So I'm saying hot tub stream all week. Did any of you think this might have been what I had in mind? But think of things like just the D&D sort of thing. I know I've been talking about for absolutely ages, and obviously we've been a bit put to one side because myself and Royalty were putting together a few, well, not D&D as such, but other similar RPG type games. Oops, somebody's sliding down the slide. Because we have Vason, which I would love to get all of you guys involved in. It's Scandinavian folklore, monsters and demons that we can face off against in a kind of like D&D sort of style thing. You're a group of investigators that are oh, JD's going down the slide. Oh, he's back to the hot tub. Where's the bikini? Oh, should I have been sat here in one? In addition to that, as for the RPG sort of side, we have Magical Cats Save the Day, which is another one that Royalty and I want to play, and you guys have all been volunteered. Notice that you were volunteered. You didn't have any choice in the matter. You guys will be joining. We also have a one about raccoon sky pirates, which we would very much like to torture you all with as well at some point when we get the time to organise the campaign. Oh, that looked like a very shiny pink one that just arrived. Should we tab over to it and see what we can see if we can see it? That's as close as I can get to it right now. It's sparkly pink. Think easy, I would like that one. Oh, here come myself and JD. Whee! Like, ooh, shiny. And the Guff guy, welcome in there as well there, mate. Oh, you've been keeping yourself out of trouble. I just want to just tap over to Discord for a second, because I'm getting notifications left, right and centre, and I just can't see what they are. Oh, and Mr. Vito, welcome in, and thank you for joining our community on Discord. Oh, can I have a look? Because you said before about a tattoo. Let's have a look, everybody. Oh, is that what you're getting? Oh, I've been looking forward to seeing that when it's when you actually have it on your arm there, Mr. Vito. If you're still there, yeah, I can still see your name on the side there. Well, that'll be awesome. Definitely have to see. Definitely have to see that when it's done on your arm there as well there. And Craig David, welcome in there. What was that? Sorry about that. Just watching John Campbell's newest video. I'm not sure who that is. It sparked a whole philosophical debate. Oh no, it's been too late at night for all that kind of madness. Oh, Sam and Frodo are rocketing around there. Look at them go. But welcome in there, mate. Thank you for joining it. I got myself frozen strawberry lemonade. You getting all the snacks for sitting around the hot tub, Samwise. But welcome in there once again, everybody, and thank you all for joining us. As I said, tonight, Craig Day, we are doing a charity stream to help support Stack Up. It's a charity that supports active service members and veterans worldwide, promoting positive mental health and suicide prevention through our culture of gaming and geek culture. As I said, thank you all as well for everyone who's been able to kindly donate there. As I said, it is massively appreciated. Thank you guys for coming out and joining this madness this evening there. But your funds, I don't know why the video clips haven't seemed to play it again. I can trigger one manually, I suppose. That should be in there. We got one there. Oh no, right, maybe it's 3.5 minutes time. There'll possibly be one. Yes, it's warm. How come everyone's warm as well today? It's freezing here. Actually, what time is the temperature here? It's 6 degrees at the temperature probe at the back gate. What was I saying? I completely lost my train of thought there. But yeah, as CGD was saying, he was sweating today. It was that hot. And I don't know why, it's bloody freezing here. No. Don't remind anyone of that there, JD. JD didn't say anything, anyone. You know, just gloss over it. 20 for yourself. Is that in proper units or false units? I was on Monday there because we have a character in my game on Monday, Kelvin, not to be confused with his cousins Celsius and Fahrenheit. Cousin Fahrenheit is a right nightmare. It's been really warm. It's been warm for yourself there as well. Currently sitting around 15 for yourself. Oh, it's bloody freezing here. Right, you know, I've been saying just as a side note, I don't know what it is, but with coldness as well. But that medication that I've been taking the past couple of days, 20 minutes after I take it, my feet are freezing. I don't know if it's that or if it's just because it's cold. You use proper units there, do you, Samwise? None of that. None of those feet and inches in Fahrenheits. That one's almost pink. I wonder if the hockey puck can get sent up into the pool on the top. Is that like a little cactus? Little cactus that are on the outside of that one? We must have a fair few number of ducks now in the pool. It's every couple of minutes it drops another one until we get all 90 odd. Of course, the cameras now. I take control of the camera myself. Let's have a little tab around and see what we can find. So we've got this frozen one here. I just expect that one to be. Got one more horns. Oh, it's a bit of a crazy stripy one. There's our sparkly shiny one. And you're a wizard. And we cycle back to myself. Oh, CGD, I thought I was going to go for the slide. The one that looks like it's been burnt to a crisp. The Panda Goth Salmon Frodo. The one that's been out for a run. Shiny pink, all hail, easy guy. I quite like the patterns on Mr. Smith's one there.
I'm Paul Wilson. I was a Lance Corporal in the British Army. If I'm sat around doing absolutely nothing, then my brain can just take over. It takes me off to being out in Afghanistan again, and then my head's just turning over thinking how I've let everyone down, or I could have done things different, and all things like that. 2 weeks ago, I didn't have this rig in my life, and I ended up taking a huge overdose and was in hospital. So just to be able to go upstairs now and click on this new rig and sit down and play a game, it's good just to be able to have that break away and be immersed in something that's not my head. It's really important.
Ex-ET1 Martis, Navy for 10 years. I used to be real big into gaming. I was streaming all that. Had some financial difficulties a few years ago and had to sell everything. So this is definitely very exciting. It's one of the best ways to pass time, to bond. At least for me, like when I got out, it's kind of by myself out here. So, I could still play games with my brother who's Army, play games with some of my buddies who are still overseas and whatnot. So it's definitely very, very much so coping, but definitely entertainment as well.
I need to run away and get away from what's in my head, and the option at that time for me was to literally run away, whereas now the option is to come upstairs, turn the rig on and play a game and run away in a safe environment, rather than ending up, at the worst case, ending up dead. And that's why this is important, well, not just me, for any veterans that stack up can help in the future, I guess.
As well, thank you everybody as well that's been able to help support the cause. I'm just noticing on the side of this duck here, there's another pink one here, which I think may be better for Easy Guy. I'll just tab to it and then there we go. Shoot, that's more Easy Guy. But once again, thank you all for joining us as well there this evening. With you guys' contribution, goes to help support like programs that we just saw in that clip there, and also their other programs as well. There they have their Overwatch program, for example, that is a 24/7 crisis intervention and peer-to-peer mental health support through their Discord community. I don't have the Discord link handy, but Ada will be putting it in shortly. I can't remember which one of the commands that I rigged it to. Actually, you know what? I will tab over and I'll leave that bobbing for a second, and I will. I cannot remember. I made that many commands for us this evening. That one. Activate that one there. Oh, someone's about to go into the fire. So they have a Discord there. It's available. They have folk there 24/7. If you are in need of someone to speak to, please follow that link. And as I keep saying as well, all of you guys as well, everyone in our community as well, you aren't alone. If any of you need help, as I've said before, I know I'm pretty much available 24 hours a day. Do anything to help all of you guys. You're all completely mad. But thank you all again there, everybody. The easy guy duck. Should we put his name on it now? Just zooming back out here, we're getting close into this evening time there now. What was that there, Mr. Smith there? Harry Cat Lady hilarious, and that's definitely easy guy's duck. No lava. Now, if you'd like to test them again to see if they work, ! Duck. If you'd like to cycle to another duck other than the easy duck. Oh, 2 seconds, I need to sit up. We need to get seatbelts for this chair. Oh, sorry, I just realised as well. Quick, try David. It does some strange things to the body if you're not happy with the effects it has. There we go. If you're not happy with the effects it has. Yeah, I mean, the way they describe the doses, the doctor says, for the first week he says do one tablet a go, and the second week do 2 tablets if it doesn't have the desired effect, up to the maximum of 3, but like space out a week apart to let the effects saturate, I suppose. I'm not too keen on going to 2. I have an appointment. Next appointment that I could get, the closest appointment for the doctor was the 12th. And I'll have to have a word with him then, because I'm not too keen on continuing this line, because it has been weird. Waking up in the morning, all my limbs feel heavy, and I've just got no drive at all. I mean, since I've taken those tablets, it's been the afternoon before I've been able to pull myself out of bed. Maybe I should just put them on the shelf and forget about it until the next appointment. It's all Chris's fault. Sorry, what was that there as well? That's a good question, Ada. Have you ever played a game that you thought was overrated, and which one? Oh, question that to the rest of the floor. Which game do you think is overrated, and which one? Creative. Sorry, I don't know if I could read. I just want to give a huge kudos to Doc. I have very intimate knowledge of PTSD and have. It is absolutely debilitating for those who suffer from it. I cannot read today, but thank you so much. And as I say, thank you all for joining us this evening, and to those as well who have very kindly been able to donate. And anyone, of course, who is able to donate, as I said, we have the prize draw at the end of the evening, probably about 12:30ish. Because by the time I ramble my way through, it'll be at 1 o'clock. So about 12:30, 1 o'clock, we'll have a little prize draw there. If I press the button now, someone remind me to turn the wheel off this time. But the prizes, some Steam vouchers. Don't worry, if it lands on the nothing one there, we will respin it. Titanfall 2, a copy of this game, Call of the Wild DLC, Steam voucher for £10, another Steam voucher for £10. A copy of Call of the Wild, one of my favourite games, Halo Master Chief Collection, laser engraving, and 3D printing, are all available on the spin the wheel thingamajig. Titanfall 2 was a really good game. Short, it only took us about a few weeks to complete the campaign, but I really enjoyed that game. The first Titanfall game, I've got the it's almost a meter high, the statue of the Titan. that I need to get it out, because I got it around about the time that we were moved, so I got it out, took a quick photograph of it with my crappy old phone, then packaged it all back in the box, and it's never been out of the box since. It's behind the television here, in amongst this mountain of Lego that I won, that we've never done on stream. That's because, well, years ago, it must have been 2016ish, I won a competition with Smith's Toy Shop, and got the entire Lego City collection. That was, well, at the time. We also have the helicarrier from the Marvel films. There's also the tower from Lord of the Rings, which that's been sealed in its box for years, untouched, and it's nearly £1,000 it's worth. We have to build that on stream. We've only done a couple of streams of like the Lego ones. We did Wally, which is on my desk here, and we did the what the hell do you call them? The name's completely gone. Ghostbusters. It was the special edition Ghostbusters one, which had the original, the proper crew, not that 2016 abomination. Just going to quickly tab over here because I can only see one of my panels. There we go. And what's that? Yeah, the pills can mess you up. Yeah. I remember when the doctor was like describing them as well, he also said that they had some sort of antidepressant effect thing. I just don't understand. I never understand that when it comes to the context of pills. I don't understand how a pill could solve that kind of thing, but I don't know. I don't know the science of it. But yeah. Original, yeah, the proper Ghostbusters, not whatever that thing was that happened in 2016ish. Oh, did anyone see that other Ghostbustery film? Has it been? It must have been released. I think it had the Ant-Man in it. And we need to see that tower on stream. Do you say that? Just whilst that's bombing around, let's just quickly open my spreadsheet and I'll show you what we actually have. So go to my live streams. This is what you really do. Everyone comes here to watch the spreadsheets. Lego. Okay, so this is the Lego that we have available. So there's the Eiffel Tower. I got a train station. This is the Lego City collection, the whole thing. Was that you agree? Yes, of course, the original one. We have another train one, the Emerald Express. We have the Ghostbusters and the Wally, which we've done. We have the special Doctor Who one, which is like a TARDIS inside of the TARDIS one. The Research Institute, I think that's a telescope. The Tower of Orthanc. The Shield Helicarrier. The Minecraft First Night one. We have a couple from the Ninjaro. I've got a promotional one, but that's just like a little package, so that's not a worry. And so are these, the Santa set, the train, the Christmas train, and the Halloween bat. And then for Star Wars, these are like little tiny boxed ones that we have for Star Wars there as well. And then from The Hobbit, we have the Witch King battle. I do have Bag End as well, but I made that long before I started streaming. But yeah, those are all the different ones that we have available to do. For like a Lego night. We only ever did those two on the Lego night, the Echo 1 and Wally, which has sat on my desk ever since. I had to pack away the Echo 1 because there wasn't the space for it, so I just, it fit perfectly flat back in its box. Close that. Okay, and I'm just realising as well, I may have missed a message from Ada. Or I forgot to enable it. So, let's go to track 6. And bring my notes back up. And my sound monitor. There we go. I probably missed it. Ada was supposed to put a message in every 45 minutes for me to change the music. Oh, if JD was a Smith, a Sith, what would their Sith Lord name be? Now, we already know that JD is already a Dark Lord of the Sith. But what would his name be? Everyone's bobbing closer to the fire to try and stay warm. Oh, 2 seconds, because I can't pronounce it. Darth Dysentery. I think that's the one there, Craig David. I'll spell it for you again there. It's AMITRIPTYLINE. So that's AMITRIPTYLINE. I've still got some of the previous tablets the adders on, but I can't get to those right now. I'm on this side of the room, they're on that side of the room, so there's a conflict of interest. Let's just scroll myself down to where my other notes are. Do you know those ones as well there, Happy Cat? JD, the axe murderer. And being rammed by Mr. Smith. Are you going to stand for that, JD? Or are you going to challenge Mr. Smith for bumping into you? Surely it's a fight to the death. We'll have to little tab around to see which ducks have now been available. We are getting quite a number of ducks here. Oh, do you take those ones as well there, Happy Cat? And was it a year there? So actually, you were given them for pain management. I've got no idea, but I don't think I'm going to be taking them. We'll, for the science, I'll go like a week, but the funny effects I'm not pleased, shall we say. It's not good. On those for nerve pain. Have you had any like weird side effects from them yourself there? If you don't mind us asking, Happy Cat. I mean, you said it like takes like a few days for it to suppose build up, like I suppose like till you're like saturated with it, I suppose is what he was probably trying to explain. So we'll see how it goes, but I'm not too keen on upping it to the next level. If this is my experience from just one tablet. Give us a right giggle though when I opened them up for the first time and it was like little blue tablets and I'm thinking, hang on, what's he giving us here? Oh, Samwise has started a Hunger Games. Exclamation mark Hunger Games. Oh, sorry, I missed there as well. JD has has given the dysentery once again to it was that the revenge for bumping into you. Mr. Smith caught the dysentery from JD. I'm not even human, it's giving me dysentery, not cool. And welcome in there, Frodo, mate. You join us for the hot tub stream that nobody asked for. Are all the ducks in order? Get tired about half an hour after taking them. Do you have issues getting up as well? It's completely knocked us. I mean, I went to bed last night, and I took one. Then, you know, by the time I went to the toilet, brushed my teeth again, because I'm OCD about brushing my teeth. And I sat in bed and I read for a bit, and then I was still lying there for quite a bit after. But just with the weird sensations that it's been sort of like generating. Oh, you see, there's one duck at the bottom of the water. One poor duck has drowned. It's next to Mr. Smith. Does Mr. Smith do that? Oh, and Samwise stands triumphant over us. Having prized JD's murderous axe out of his hands and sliced the wings off all the other ducks. Samwise stands triumphant. No, we're just waiting for that clip to roll out there. But I was looking for Stack Up has a 24-hour Overwatch program as well. For those that are in crisis and need of help, please follow that link on that Discord, or if you know anybody as well that needs help, please share those links with them, and the good folks over at Stack Up will be able to help. And as well, with all of your kind donations as well, help them to be able to provide that support for folk. And thank you once again, everybody who's been kind enough to donate. Kind enough to donate, if I can do it without stuttering. But thank you all as well for joining us tonight. And I missed what Craig David said there. They basically block neurotransmitters in the brain, hence the odd side effects. The fact that it's a very powerful antidepressant is being prescribed for its side effects. Generally, to the way that you're describing that, it also worries me as well. Yeah, I'll persist at level 1, at like the 1 tablet per night, but I don't think I'm going to up it to the 2. I think we need to find like with the doctor, I'll need to find an alternative solution. I was still waiting to see the specialist again, because the hip hospital in Glasgow, I've been there once before, but they've arranged to have me like sent over there again, and like I said, they probably want to do is it an MRI? Is that the one that gives them the proper 3D imagery? He says that they probably want to do something along those. I can't remember what the thing. They stick you in the machine anyway. Stick you in the machine, poke and prod you, to try and get a little bit more information as best they can. They were. So I keep on saying, well, you guys know Lord of the Rings. I keep on hearing Bilbo's voice in my head. When he's talking to Gandalf, when he's saying, mountains. I want to see mountains again. Because I struggle getting up and down the stairs or walking down the street. I used to climb bloody mountains with big packs on my back. So no, I don't want to hurt the ducks. How do we play this game? Well, it's more of an interactive screensaver. I mean, the write-up for the game is a bit more in-depth and a bit more daft, but this is technically it. We're in a hot tub. A duck is deployed once every few minutes, and we just relax and bob around. If you use actually, when we're not in a seated position like we are here, so there's the 2 seated positions. If we're not in a seated position and we're bobbing, you can use !duck and it will tab to a new duck. if you want to change it. Or if you want to cycle through the 2 seating positions, you can use the seat command, and that will jump between the seats. And what was that as well? Yeah, I take one. No way in hell that you're up in the dose. I'm with you 100%. Happy cat. as well. Thank yous as well, guys, as well for your help as well in helping me understand these a little bit better as well. I should probably go and get the other 2 boxes and find out what those other 2 ones that were previously on. Also, the other 3 ones. But thank you again, everybody as well. You guys support as well. I mean, you guys don't know what you guys do for me. You're absolutely amazing, all of you, and completely mad as well. Especially that Samwise, complete nutter. And welcome in there, Gary. Hope you've been behaving yourself tonight there. And what was that as well there? Devil's Claw extract. Very good and absolutely natural. Is that what's in those? Is that what's in those tablets? And yet, the pink duck is 100% easy. Should we go and see if we can tap over to the easy duck? Well, I'll have to wait for the seat cycle to cycle out. So, hey, wait a minute. But welcome in there, Gary, and thank you as well for joining us as well there. Tonight we are doing a stream to help support Stack Up, which is a charity that supports active service members and veterans around the world, promoting a positive mental health and suicide prevention through our culture of geek culture and gaming. And thank you all, everyone who's kindly donated, and everyone who's come along to join in. Right, so Stack Up has several. I'm trying to think of the right word. Several programs that they operate. They have their supplies crates, the air assaults, the stacks, and the Overwatch program. The supplies crate. Bloody hell! Now I'm gonna drink first before I do this. The supply crates are basically video game care packages that are sent to deployed units and veterans that are in need. You know, these could be things from like the games, the consoles, to the chap that we saw in the video clip earlier, who was a PC that he could use to jump on and game. You know, I suppose like us when we all game together. We're all of us are spread out across the world. And we can all come together and play our games. Minecraft, for example, I game by one of their slogans. I assume that's still their slogans, which is the better together, because it's much better when we all get to play together and cause a bit of mayhem and chaos together. But they also have their aerial assault programs, which is allowing veterans and service members to be able to attend like gaming events, things like the PAX and the like, opportunity to maybe reunite with some of their comrades that they've previously known in the various deployments, get together, and also to meet more people like all of us crazy folk. And they have their as well their volunteer force. And Mr. Anonymous, get my words out. $50 from Anonymous. Thank you so much for your contribution there as well. If you would like to name yourself, because there seems to be an issue with a lot of anonymouses this evening. Thank you so much for your for your generous gift there as well. And I've been rambling and I've missed half a chat was what it was saying there. I'll go back to where I last saw it. Oh, seek commands. I'll start from there and I'll read down. Had Samwise saying, "Hey, wait a minute." All good fun, Samwise. Now that Gary's here, I mean, we all know Gary's the real troublemaker. I got some videos to record for next week. I'll have stream running on my phone. No worries if you're going to do some prep work there, Mr. Smith. Thank you for coming in as well, and thank you for your donation. If you kind of hear us in the background, but thank you so much there, mate. Is that back to the tub? Yeah, we cycled now back to the tub, Samwise. Well, what else was up to? Craig David, hey, come on, mate. What about what you do for us? You give us a safe place for fun and hang out and unwind from a crappy day. Well, thank you so much for if only you guys knew how much you guys do for me as well. Because for myself, I mean, some days you guys are my only sort of connection to the outside world. We've not been able to get around that much, but thank you all so much, and I really hope that you do enjoy the insanity that I bring to you guys. But thank you all so much, and Gary as well there, thank you so much for the donation. £50 as well there, sorry, $50 even. I was going to pop you on the list here, but thank you so much. You will get as well as with Samwise a personalised thank you sort of mini trophy that I've come up with. Oh no. Actually, do you want to save the game? I'm going to press save. Yes. In case the game crashes, I'll just jump up there and I'll put Gary in there. But Gary, thank you so much. That's another amazing donation. Thank you there so much. And Mr. Oz. Oh, sorry, was it Mr. Oz? Was that yourself there for the donation? Right, 2 seconds there. I'll just pop Oz on there. Thank you as well there. Thank you so much there, Mr. Oz, and everyone as well. You're so generous. I can't even know how to thank all of you guys. I just noticed there's one. This poor fella's made out of marble and he's sunk to the bottom. But thank you all so much for all your donations there. What are we up to there? 220. Almost halfway there, but thank you all so much. We are now going to quickly put... Do you have any preference, apart from there's one duck which is reserved for Easy Guy? Do you guys have any preference as to which duck you would like to be? Sorry, what was that there? Listen, Ada, me and you are going to have words. Have we... Has Ada done something else there? Love all around. I must have missed something. Can't imagine life without you. Was it? I feel this time, and she scares the bejesus out of me. JD, well, next time you are on the server, I have a gift. And ooh, you have to gift in my mailbox. I was on there yesterday trying to do a little bit more. I wore out my tools again, and I was nowhere near just flattening. I was just trying to get that circle down to 130, and there's still so many blocks to take out. But if I get a bit of time tomorrow, oh no, I won't have time tomorrow because we're going out. Bugger. Bank holiday Monday. I'm ignoring all my clients. I'm gonna have a bit of Minecraft in the afternoon. But thank you there, JD. It's the end program. You see, try to turn off Ada. If you guys ever see at the end of the chat, at the end of the stream, at the very, very end of it, Ada sends me a message to tell me that she's powering down once she has done all of my prep for the next day. What else did I miss in there as well there whilst I was rambling? I think most of us tonight are going to be... Yeah, as long as you guys come in, then I know... Oh, I just need to put a note next to Gary so that I know to make the personalised... I've got all of you guys' addresses anyway, so it saves me even getting those. Because I have Sam and Frodo, Gary and Oz. That I will... my idea is I'll manufacture them on Tuesday to be in the post for Thursday. That's my master plan. to get the little thank you trophies that I'm making using the laser engraver. But thank you all so much for your contributions there as well tonight. And right, we were going to go and name these crazy people, weren't we? So we're going to start with Gary. We've got to find an orange one for Gary. If we have an orange one, or at least close to it, or if you see a one, with the exception of the one which is reserved for Easy Guy. And this one over here that says Duck You, that is reserved for Easy Guy. And Mr. Oz, do you have any preference as to which one you would like? Oh, doesn't your logo have skeletons in, Mr. Oz? If you see one that you like, shout out. Otherwise, in about a minute's time, I will pick one randomly. And Mr. V, welcome in there as well there, mate. Oh, was that there, Mr. Oz? Oh, look at that one. It's got calculations on it. Maybe that one would have been better for me. The math duck. A poor duck at the bottom of the... too heavy to float. Whee! Oh, I was saying, with the exception of the one that's reserved for Easy Guy, do you have any preferences to which duck you would like to have your name on? I was kind of thinking that I'm sure your logo has like a skeleton figure. I should know since I modified it for you. Or you like some nice flowery ones? What one with glasses? There's one with glasses which has got CGD's name on it. Or we've got the skeleton one, which we've got a skeleton one for. In fact, a cycle to it. Actually, no, I don't need a cycle to it at all. I just need to go a collection. And then we find it. Skeleton. Mr. Oz. Okay, and for Gary. So that's the only one with glasses on it again. Ski one. Alright. Oops, too far. That one there. And the Gary clone. There we go. So we have Mr. Oz. And if I cycle through, eventually, there we go. We got Gary bobbing along there. But thank you all once again for your donations there. You're all absolutely amazing. And completely mad. I'm getting a funny feeling that this might be broken. I think these fellas up here might be stuck. Because it hasn't dropped them out at all. We'll see what happens. What could possibly go wrong? Try to cycle. Oh no, I just had it there. Try to get to the Easy Guy one. The one that's reserved for Easy Guy. That's close enough, I suppose. There he is. I'll just cliff that out. Worst nightmare stuck in a gondola. Stare into his eyes. Yeah, this is 100%. It's got to be Easy Guy. I'm just wondering if this has broken. I mean, we'll give it another like 15-20 minutes, and if I have to, we'll save the game and then we'll reload it perhaps, and maybe the ducks have gone peculiar and wedged themselves. Because if everybody gets stuck down here like that fella there, or the game makers have prepared the next arena. Let's follow Mr. Smith bombing around. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all so much for joining us this evening for the hot tub stream that nobody wanted. Is we're in our mountainside pool. Bobbing along. Oh, Mr. Smith's going to have a go. Easy guy. He didn't flip. He didn't flip. Welcome in there. I'm never sure how to pronounce it. We'll say Mrs. Crew, if I can do it without stuttering. But welcome in there. Thank you so much for joining us this evening. Yeah, tonight we are doing the hot tub stream that nobody asked for. And Mr. Crew as well there. Welcome in there, mate. Thank you so much for joining us this evening. Yeah, we are bombing along in our in the hot tub stream that nobody asked for. I'm a bit concerned that our ducks may have crashed. I think these fellas here have gotten a bit stuck. Not good. But thank you so much for joining us tonight. Tonight we are doing a charity event to help Stack Up. Stack Up is a 2 seconds. There we go. Sorry, I'd covered part of the thing on my other screen. But Stack Up is a charity that supports active and veteran service members throughout the world, promoting positive mental health and suicide prevention through gaming and geek culture. And we are working tonight to try and raise some money for them. Tonight, very generously, we have had folk raised $220 so far this evening. And once again, thank you all for your very, very kind and generous donations as well there. You're all absolutely amazing and crazy. Whichever comes first. Mrs. Crew is good. I'm terrible at pronouncing names. Sometimes when I see the names pop up, I'm like, oh, crikey, what are you throwing this one at me? I'm never sure. So we'll go with Mr. and Mrs. Crew. But thank you for coming in there tonight. For a very special stream where I'm convinced the game has glitched. But I say we'll do it a little bit and we'll see how far it goes. Did anyone see the movie Snakes on a Plane? Surely there's a movie to be had here. Ducks on a Tram. Did they make a sequel to that? Because did they not do something like with the train? I've seen the plane one, because that was Samuel L. Jackson, wasn't it? I can't remember if they did a sequel, or it might have just been a joke. Well, the whole film was a bit of a giggle anyway, just to start with, but you know. Drop by to say hi. But once again, welcome in there. Thank you for joining us this evening. For those of you that may be joining us as well for the first time, we stream every night in kind of themed nights. This year we've broken away from our traditional themed nights, but we do continue the same story every night. So at the moment we're playing Sons of the Forest, so every Monday we're playing Sons of the Forest. Friday night is Mass Effect night, with Mass Effect being my favouriteest game ever, and we are working through the complete series of Mass Effect and doing a 100% playthrough. It's mandatory viewing, so I expect everybody to be here on Friday night. It's compulsory. you know, you'll not even get a note from your doctor to excuse you. Oh no, Wednesdays as well. We're working through Shadow of Mordor. Is it? A Shadow of somewhere in Middle Earth place name here. I can never remember which game is which. It was that. Oh my god! I hope not. Is that to a sequel? A wrestling duck. I'm too busy looking at the chat. I've missed half the. I've missed half the ducks. Is there a new one that's appeared? Let's have a little cycle through. So we've got the easy guy duck. Shadow of Mordor. Is that the one? Is that the one? Oh, Royalty, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us, Royalty. You just finished work there, and Mrs. Crew there hit leave, but got to go. Oh, you got another mission. That's no problem there. But thank you for coming in there, and you behave yourself. Just finished and got home. You have a good night there as well, Mrs. Crew. And as I say, behave yourself. And thank you for coming in there as well. And you just got home. You just got just got home there. And evening, Chrissy, as well there. Oh, double trouble. Although, in all honesty, it does not get much more trouble than Chrissy. But thank you both for coming in. You join us tonight as we are doing a charity event for Stack Up. Stack Up is a charity that supports both veteran and active service members worldwide. Just getting the yeah baby out of the way. Promoting positive mental health and suicide prevention through our gaming and geek culture. And once again, thank you all as well who have been very kindly able to donate as well. You're all absolutely amazing and crazy. Which comes first? But thank you all for joining us this evening. And what's that there? How does one get a duck? To get your name on a duck, that is, and also is entry into the giveaway later this evening. Anyone who's kind enough to donate gets their name on a duck and an entry into the prize draw. If you'd like to change the duck we're looking at, you can do ! Duck, and we'll jump to another duck, or seat, and that will cycle to the different seats. How does one get a... Oh, hang on, I'm just... Do I need to press this button, Royalty? What was that? Uh-oh, pooping again. I guess you'll have to ask Chrissy about that, Royalty. I'm pleased that Ada now keeps full transcripts of each of the streams for us. Your phone knows how to auto-correct it to it. Gotta love the bouncy, Craig David. I'm gonna say here that the game has crashed. Oh, look at that, we're clipped out the wall. Yeah, I'm pretty much 100% certain the game has crashed. And I think it'll probably be best to save it and reload it. The only thing I'm worried about is, what if all the ducks disappear? Ooh. A dragon duck. Oh, sorry. There we go. I should have put that in before that. It is on a timer, but it seems to be a little bit a gap in the times. We have a flame-throwing one here. So I went for a joyride today with 20 chickens and crashed, and a bear killed me. Oh no, not the chickens! I'm looking forward to firing that game up as well. Pop that on a Monday night and we can all jump in and have a bit of a carry on with it. I've downloaded it but I haven't launched it yet. Shall we risk it? Shall we save the game and reload it in the hopes that the ducks will begin moving again? Because they're definitely stuck. They're definitely stuck in here. I'm guessing that the pink one must be blocking the door. And Chrissy has contributed to the evil SnowRunner challenge. No one wants... Actually, what percentage are you guys up to with the evil SnowRunner challenge? You must be getting depressingly close to the finish line. Frodo. Frodo's pressed the wrong button again. Is there anyone left bombing, or is everyone... Oh, Easy Guy Duck is still bombing. Can't believe you almost forgot. Get my words up. Royalty, thank you so much for your donation there. 2 seconds, I will pop your name on the giveaway list. Royalty. 82%. But Royalty, thank you so... Oh, bugger. Oh, hang on. No. What have we done? Oh. Oh, that went a bit weird there for a second. But Royalty, thank you so much for your donation there. And everybody who's donated tonight there. I think she wants... Do you want the dragon duck, Royalty? I can see if I can find it. But thank you so much, Royalty, for your donation there. I'm trying to identify... Can we see which one... Can we see the dragon duck? This has got to be the dragon duck. Royalty. Resume. Can we find Royalty? Royalty is bobbing along over there. Oh, there we go. Oh, look at the eyes. The eyes of Royalty glowing. But thank you so much there, Royalty. Oh, there you go. But once again, thank you everybody who's been kind enough to donate this evening. We are at 240, just under halfway there. But thank you everybody that's been able to contribute tonight. It's all absolutely mad. Now, shall we take the risk? Do we take the risk and exit and come back in? I'm just concerned that all of the ducks that we've got out here now won't come back in. But there's definitely something gone wrong with the glitch in the matrix. Let's see, save game. Are you sure you want to save the game? Yes. Save game 3. Evening, Tic Tac, and welcome in. Roll the dice. When I saw it was a hot tub stream, this isn't what you were expecting. I saw it's the hot tub stream that nobody asked for. Oh, there's another pink one. Yeah, we're just having a relaxing night, bobbing along. Chrissy, thank you so much for your donation as well there. 2 seconds, I will just tab over here and I will pop Chrissy on the giveaway list. But thank you as well there, Chrissy, for your donation there as well. Which duck would you like to be on there, Chrissy? Except for the one that's reserved for Easy Guy. Can I cycle to the Easy Guy duck? You can kind of just see the Easy Guy duck. Duck you written on the back of it, because that's got to be Easy Guys when he comes in. But thank you so much as well, Chrissy, for your donation there and helping us generate some funds for Stack Up there as well. Was a fuzzy duck? Was a fuzzy duck? Let's have a little cycle through. You're a wizard. That's the Easy Guy duck. We got the calculation duck. The the one that's like too heavy and sunk straight at the bottom. Do you like the wizard one? Well, should we put oh crikey, look at that. Right, let's go to collection. Let's see, can we find the wizard? There he is. And which way around is it again? C-R-I. There's all the S's and all the Y's. You're a wizard, Chrissy. Chrissy can have the Gimp mask one. Chrissy's going to be the wizard tonight. But once again, thank you all so much for your donations there this evening. You've taken us there, Chrissy, over the halfway mark. Thank you all for your contributions tonight. Oh, I think this pink one's going to go down the slide. Oh, is he? He's trying to escape JD, the axe murderer. Down he goes. Whee! No one wants to contribute to the community challenge. Look at that bright pink. But once again, thank you all for joining us tonight for our Stack Up charity stream. As I said, Stack Up is a charity that supports active service members and veterans, promoting positive mental health. And there's someone pulling up. Is there a don't play SnowRunner option? There really should be. But thank you all as well once again there for joining us this evening and helping us generate some funds for Stack Up there. Happy Cat Lady's in on it as well. Look, you've started up a bad thing here. But there definitely needs to be a don't do the SnowRunner one there. Was that Wingardium Leviosa? Oh, I hear Royalty. Oh, Royalty just incinerated Gary. You all saw that, didn't you? JD, the axe murderer, is the only one. I think, JD, I think you're the only duck that's left in the top. Oh, no. Oz is still on the run. In the side there. He thought it was hot. It definitely is now. Okay, we're going to risk it. We're going to risk it because it's clearly broken. Save. Oh, this is really good. Okay, I might have to put Chris's name on one again, because that's the only one that was missing from the last time we saved it. Wait for everyone to get back in. And then we will re-find Chrissy. I was worried we'd be reset back to one duck. Oh, somebody's stuck in the tree. Yeah, he's got an egg on his head. Okay, let's just go back to the collections. And let's see, we've got Sam Frodo, Mr. Smith, got Royal T, Mr. Oz, myself. Oh, just pause there for a sec there. What's that came in there? Yeah, I think it actually has saved. It has saved Chrissy. If that's all right. Let's go bobbing along. Try to get to what are the... There we go. I think we've got... Oh, no, I thought we were on Mr. Oz there. Try to cycle. There we go. Try to find one of the ones with one of you guys' names on it. But once again, thank you all for joining us as well there for our Stack Up charity stream tonight there. As Royalty rockets herself around there. Oh, did you just light that on fire there, Royalty, when you went past? But with all of your support, you'll be able to help Stack Up on their four main programs that they operate. One being the yes, they do operate worldwide there. Tic Tac. 2 seconds, and I will force a clip out which speaks to a British service member. Timers. I think this is the right one.
I'm Paul Wilson. I was a Lance Corporal in the British Army. If I'm sat around doing absolutely nothing, then my brain can just take over. It takes me off to being out in Afghanistan again, and then my head's just turning over thinking how I've let everyone down, or I could have done things different, and all things like that. 2 weeks ago, I didn't have this rig in my life, and I ended up taking a huge overdose and was in hospital. So just to be able to go upstairs now and click on this new rig and sit down and play a game, it's good just to be able to have that break away and be immersed in something that's not my head. It's really important.
Ex-ET1 Martis, Navy for 10 years. I used to be real big into gaming. I was streaming all that. Had some financial difficulties a few years ago and had to sell everything. So this is definitely very excited. It's one of the best ways to pass time, to bond. At least for me, like when I got out, I was kind of by myself out here. So, you know, I could still play games with my brother who's Army, play games with some of my buddies who are still overseas and whatnot. So it's definitely very, very much so coping, definitely entertainment as well.
I need to run away and get away from what's in my head, and the option at that time for me was to literally run away, whereas now the option is to come upstairs, turn the rig on and play a game and run away in a safe environment rather than ending up at the worst case ending up dead. And that's why this is important, and not just me, for any veterans that stack up can help in the future, I guess.
But once again, thank you everybody as well for joining this evening, and all of your very kind contributions as well there tonight. And spending just over 2 hours watching ducks bob around in a pool. Not our usual evening. But I did say it was the hot tub stream that nobody asked for. Oh, there seems to be a technical issue with that TikTok. Most folk have just popped it through as anonymous tonight, and then just let me know so I can enter you into the giveaway. Yeah, there seems to be some kind of weird technical malfunction on it, which I don't know. I don't know what's going on at that end. We've had numerous contributions from Mr. and Mrs. Anonymi this evening. But thank you all so much there. Wait, does everyone fill up their bathtub and watch rubber duckies for hours, especially? Exactly. That's what we struggle to drag you out of it at the end of the night there, Chrissy. Chrissy splashing around with the rubber ducks. Is that what you do with Junior? Did you guys make a mess? Splashing around in the tub. I keep on seeing there's a flying duck which seems to have gone completely off the rails. Hang on. There's one of the ducks. I'm going to try and cycle to him because he's landed completely off the reservation. We have to track him if we can. Look at him. He's left the reservation. One duck alone. Uh-oh, I think he's going to slide off the world. Oh, we're gonna follow this duck for a minute. Farewell, duck. Yeah, that duck's disappeared into the abyss. Let's jump back to CGD. Junior's duck can't fly. He gets upset when he likes to play in the water and doesn't want to come out there. And Roti do anything to just get my words out without stuttering, and do anything to help support. Try it again. Do anything to support mental welfare. My stuttering is getting worse. But as I say, thank you all so much for all your support. Not only with this cause as well, but everything that all you guys do. Because I keep telling you, you're all absolutely amazing and crazy. But thank you all so much for coming in there as well. And as I was saying before, 2 seconds. And Mr. Anonymous, thank you so much for the $50 donation there. 2 seconds. Oh, I'll just tap up to here. Is that yourself there, Mr. TikTok? Or Tic Tac even? Bloody hell, I'm going to get it wrong here. But thank you so much. Thank you so much there for the donation there, and everybody as well. Thank you all so much for your kind contributions this evening. And I just pressed the wrong button, and I've lost my notes. And my sound monitor. There we go. But thank you so much once again there for your contribution there. You can't say it's anonymous. Well, which duck would you like there, Mr. Anonymous? Anonymous Jim. But thank you so much for your thank you so much for your donation there, mate. And with the £50 as well there. If you it should have come up with a thing to pop your address in, and I will send off to you the customised little like trophy type plaque thing. I haven't got a one. I've designed this little daft thing from the laser engraver. I haven't got a picture of it handy though on here. I'm just going to pop there next to there and put 50 on there just so I know. So far tonight we have for the special laser engraved and cut plaques as a thank you, Sam and Frodo, Gary Oz, and Mr. Tic Tac. Let me choose and name Mr. Name redacted, and get me words out. Hang on. Royalty, thank you so much for the gifted subs there as well. There, Royalty. Royalty gifting a sub to Godzilla, Mr. Photo Gamer, because he doesn't deserve the sir. to Steve, to Mr. Lee, and Mrs. Dreams. But thank you so much there, Royalty, for your gift this evening there as well. I never know how to thank all of you lot. You're all absolutely amazing. And the wizard Chrissy is gone for a ride in the gondola. But Royalty, thank you so much for your gift there as well. And thank you everybody as well. As I keep on saying, you do more. You guys do so much that you don't know. But thank you all so much. You're all completely mad, but I love yous anyway. Thank you so much there. Whee! Oh, what was that jingle? Oh, our little friend in the corner of the screen's on fire. But thank you so much there, Royalty. Am I going to go now and pick a one for Tic Tac? I'll try to see if there's a Spaceman one. And Frodo as well. Frodo, thank you for thank you for the gift to Mr. Crew there as well. There, I keep on forgetting that little thing makes a jingle in the corner of the screen. It's very distracting. But thank you as well there, Frodo, for a gifted sub to Mr. Crew there as well. Sorry, which duck is that there, Mr. Tic Tac? Oh, and Tic Tac as well. Thank you as well there for the gifted subs as well there. And I've completely lost chat now. 2 seconds. I'm gonna have to tab over because I can't read. I can't read all that there. But Tic Tac, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gifted subs there as well, and as well to all of you as well there. Thank you for your donations to help support tonight there. You've gifted a sub there to Mrs. Crew, to Mexels, the Average Viking. Oh, I haven't seen Average Viking for a long time. Fat Star Slim, White Coat Clubber, Smitty Junior, Mr. I've never known how to pronounce his name. I always try to remodulate my sentences so I don't have to say his name. Six Wheelan, Jutty, and little Miss. but thank you so much there, Tic Tac. Tic Tac, Frodo, and Royalty as well there. And once again, thank you as well for your donations tonight there. I'm just trying to scroll back and forth, up and down to see where I am in the chat. Mr. Vito, you have a good weekend at work there, and thank you for coming in there tonight as well there. You have a good night and keep yourself out of trouble. And welcome back there, CGD. 2 seconds, I'm just going to scroll up to the top because I'm before that Royalty had typed something and I completely missed. Doesn't everyone fill up? I was that far down in the chat. Royalty. I just know no matter how shitty I feel, how much I despair, I'll always have this beautiful little community. Yes, thank you so much there, Royalty. As I said, we're all one crazy family in here, but thank you all so much. That's it. If you guys need anything, you know where I am. You know, there's always somebody in our crazy community that will help there. But I'm just trying to now work out where the hell I was in amongst all that. But thank you so much for the gifted subs there, everyone, and as well, thank you all as well for your donations tonight there. I'm now just trying to scroll down to the bottom to see where I am. Scrolling down. Yep, CGD, welcome back. What was for tea? We were trying to ask, but you must have already jumped out. What was for supper tonight? Because you were waiting to go make supper for Mrs. CGD. And I saw there was a
8
from Chrissy. And Tic Tac. I'm Jim to my friends Raven. You fall into the category of madman. It's time you stopped messing up my name. the Chinese app of short video nonsense. Right, Jim, on you. Yes, I will. Some nights I get it right, you know. Some nights not so right. If we're a family, who am I calling daddy? Oh yeah. Speaking of yourself, Doctor, I'm not crazy, right? Well. We're in the middle of naming Jim on one of these. There was a maths one as well. Maths is space because there's calculations required. So we're going to do Tic Tac Jim, and we will find him. What was that there? You made her spicy chicken salad, coleslaw, and curly fries. That's something I've never had for a long time. Is the curly fries? Trying to see if I can find Tic Tac. Young Master Jim. There he is at the back. He's hanging out with Chrissy. Shut down, Ada. What did Ada say this time there? No comment. You are my crazy love. Oh no. What was that Frodo put in, that Ada put in there? You know I love you 31%. We'll talk about the other 69 later. And that's comfort food right there for CGD. Yeah, Ada's very naughty. You prefer the 68? Well, hang on a second. Just tell me to press a button here. Oh, I didn't even realise. I wasn't even looking. Apparently, we had a level 4 hype train in amongst all that. Thank you so much for the gifts there as well. Thank you as well, everyone who's been able to donate to help stack up there as well this evening. I just lost my sound monitor again because I always like to tab it into the wrong place. So it would seem. But thank you all so much there. I never even noticed those things. It's so rare that I never pay any attention to the thing until it's too late. I bet my missus loved it when I stopped. Oh, hang on, what happened there? 2 seconds. Because something got erased, and I was in the middle of reading it. Was I no comment there? I bet. Hang on a second, because I can see it on Ada's panel, but I've got Ada's panel too big. Oh right, yeah, it was the link because it has the full stop in it. What was that there? I bet my missus loved it when I stopped. Experimenting, go back to basics. Spaghetti shapes. Jack and potato is my favourite.
Angel Cannons and the Army Specialist. I started college a little bit, realized books maybe wasn't my setting, wanted something different and wanted to be out on my own. Just walked in one day and I think I signed the papers that day and shipped out a week later. So at first when I signed up, I was supposed to be a parachute rigger, and then in airborne school, on my third jump, I had separated my shoulder. So I had a reclass, and they reclassed me to a 25 Quebec in the 25 series, which is a bunch of satellites, and radios, comms, internet, IT.
Kyle Himes, Staff Sergeant, United States Marine Corps. We grew up poor, and I didn't think I was quite smart enough to make it to college, and so in 11th grade I went and talked to the first recruiter that I came across, and it was the Marine Corps recruiter. I started out as a bulk fuel specialist. I spent my last 4.5 years as an explosive ordnance disposal technician.
Zachary Reed, Army Staff Sergeant. I didn't know things make that. Was drafted in Nam, and then my grandpa enlisted in World War II, fought through World War II, Korea, and Vietnam. I started off in artillery, so that was fun. Deployed in 06, 07, got injured, and then continued my career now as a firearms instructor.
I went to Korea a little bit, had a little episode where I had a heart attack. I was working on that a little bit with doctors, and they just finally decided to med board me. And so after getting out, I moved to Portland, Oregon. And in Portland, I found gaming a little bit more, and I really got into the Discord community and just meeting a bunch of random people that now are considered one of my best friends. It's strange how that works, and just it made my mental health a little better, just knowing that there's somebody out there that I can talk to, play games, and just have a wild good time.
I did a lot of gaming growing up, really getting into RPGs, just really getting it like immersed in some type of like fantasy world and identifying with characters, and then life kind of happened and all that stopped until recently when I started getting this abundance of time. I was in Afghanistan from June to September of 2019 when I was taking an improvised explosive device apart. Busted up my face pretty good, messed up my neck and my chest, and then it took my index, middle, and ring finger and half of my thumb on my left hand, and then did a number on my right hand as well. So for the last 3.5 months I've been at Walter Reed Medical Center with nothing to do but go to appointments and hang out. That's where I really got back into gaming. I actually started picking up the first game I ever played again, Final Fantasy VII.
My dad worked for Boeing. He had to buy a PC, so he bought one, and that's when we downloaded, we bought the DOS game. And so at the time, that was like the coolest thing you could do because you had a cool game you could play. You started getting actual games, so King's Quest, fun stuff. Yeah, I've been pretty much a gamer my whole life. If we had downtime, a couple of us get together. So, it's something to just get your mind off what we're doing with the mission, relax, decompress.
I was so excited. I think I told everybody that I knew. I was like, I'm going to this thing. It's awesome. I'm super excited about it. It's all paid for. I don't got to do nothing. and I was just super excited to just be around my people again and just feel as though I was worth something.
We walked in just a little bit early, and so I was expecting tons of people everywhere, but I was greeted with kind of an empty scene, but you know, lights flashing all over the place. You could hear the vendors just like you could feel people being excited when, you know, the first day to open up. It was nuts because I didn't recognize anything that I had seen in front of me, and so it was like walking into a toy store for the first time.
I was excited. It was a big deal. I hung out in a lot of the Stack of Live events donated, but now I actually get to be there and kind of be representation of what you guys do. And it's a pretty big honor. South is a very personable experience. You can get much more elbow to elbow with some developers and talk about their game, talk about, you know, what their company stands behind. So, I mean, I'm never going to forget it because I've been hanging out with other people just like me.
I just want to thank everybody at Stack Up for just having the opportunity to bring me out here. I truly appreciate it, and I've had the time of my life.
I mean, thanks for the introduction. The convention was cool, but you know, just hanging out and throwing down with the guys. I appreciate being able to come out and have guys that understand me. When I go out, when I leave the hospital and just go out into the wild, I just feel like the outcast. And then I come to a place like this where, for one reason or another, everyone that you walk by is some type of outcast. And so, like, nobody here's an outcast and nobody cares.
The amount of work you guys do, I love the Stack Up community. They're a bunch of really cool dudes. Not all are vets, and it doesn't matter. They can do it and they work towards helping veterans. You know, it's just an amazing organization.
Didn't realise I'd left the microphone muted there for a moment. But once again, thank you all for everyone who's been able to help support us there tonight. So all our funds go to the different programs that Stack Up have that Stack Up operate. I completely lost my train of thought as to where we were in chat there as well when the video popped up. But I know there's something about potato waffles. But welcome in there as well, and thank you for joining us for first time chatter. I completely lost the train of thought as to where we were when the video clip came up. But once again, thank you all for coming in tonight, and thank you for joining us. It was completely different today. It's not a proper game for our charity stream to help support Stack Up tonight. But I hope you've all been keeping yourselves out of trouble, and. Honestly, Ada has also detected someone very suspicious in the background. But welcome in there, everybody, again there. And I was also distracted by someone who was currently eating potato waffles. Is it supper time there, Royalty? And where's ours? But welcome in there, everybody, and once again, thank you all for joining us tonight, and thank you as well. I'm just looking at the total there. So far, we've raised £300 and I can want to say £310, but you know what I mean when I say £310, $310 there tonight. But thank you all for all of your kind donations tonight there. And is it pronounced Taterus? That's what I'm going to go with, unless you say otherwise. But thank you for joining us this evening. So I hope you've been keeping yourself out of trouble. And you joined us for the hot tub stream that nobody asked for. This is a completely different take on the hot tub streaming. But thank you all as well there once again for helping support Stack Up tonight there. As I was saying tonight there, it's a charity that supports both active and veteran service members. Positive mental health and suicide prevention. And thank you all for all of your kind donations this evening there as well. What time is it in reality there? Oh, it's only 10:30. We've got plenty of time. It's about 12:30. We'll be doing the giveaway for anyone who's been kind enough to donate. Also as well, anyone who donates gets their name on one of our pool ducks. Actually, we should probably save it because we haven't saved since Tic Tac the Duck. So let's save it there for Tic Tac the Duck. So what sort of trouble has everyone got planned for the rest of the weekend then? What sort of mischief are you all getting yourselves into? and I heard one of the chicken calls whilst the video clip was playing, but I don't know what the notification was. It was underneath the thing there, so if anyone, because I didn't see anything in chat. Sleep Samwise, there's at it. The usual working. What shift are you on there tomorrow there, Royalty? Is it first thing in the morning, or is it you get a little bit of a lie-in? It's horrible. I mean, who knew that alarm clock could be set for times that were in single digits? Surely it's unheard of. Late shift for the next 3 days now. Ah, that's not too bad. You don't have to be up first thing. Is Junior with you tonight, or is Junior still playing out at Nan's house tonight? How are the kittens doing as well? There's been a lack of kitten pictures on Discord, I have to say. Oh, actually, where's my phone? Can I reach my phone from here? I can't. Oh, there it is. I'm sure that's safe, sitting on the laser engraver. He fell asleep in the car, so Chrissy has him. He's with us tonight. He's sleeping on you currently. And the kittens are good. 2 seconds ago, I took some pictures of the babies getting their cuddles today. And we'll pop one on Discord. Pet pictures. Oh yeah, I took some screenshots. I'm going to discuss some screenshots that I took today that I am incredibly disappointed in Twitter today. And outright annoyed. Circus on Monday and a bit of gaming tomorrow. Are you playing out? Playing out, Gary? You didn't bring all of us along. I'm probably going shopping at some point tomorrow, then going to visit How are your grandparents doing? Are you still looking after them each day? Chrissy. So I hope they're doing well after all the trouble, all the injuries. And is your sister doing all right as well there? I think did Royalty last say that she was out of hospital? Oh, you've been looking after her as well there. Anyone else seen that bird? Oh, I can't zoom up to it. Hang on. I'm just going to try and tab us over to it. Or at least as close as I can get us to it. Ah, it's gone. The frozen one is stuck in the tree, though. There's Royalty burning everything. Oh, hang on, we're just in time. Maybe we're going to get somebody... Oh, there's a couple down the ramp. 2 down the ramp. Let's see if we can cycle over to one of the ones in the gondola. There we go. What was that? Not each day, but they give me a call when they need something. Because you're only like a stone's throw away kind of from them as well there, so it's not too bad to dive over if they're in need of something there. She's out of hospital, still not 100%, but better after the surgery. Perry, who's never completed your homework for my special mission, I need you to steal a favourite picture of her. For something I've got planned. But going back to my incredible annoyance, is probably not anywhere near the word, with Twitter. Now, a couple of days ago, I shared, like, I shared, like, you know, the little image that I made for the charity stream, and Twitter has basically hidden my tweets from view regarding the charity streams that I am incredibly annoyed that they would do such a thing with. Because I posted it with the image. Oh, here we go, we're riding up to the top. Posted it with the image, and then I pinned it to my profile on my Dr. Ravenholm account. Then I went over to my my account with my real name, so that I could, like it and retweet it from there, from that side of it. And tweet was nowhere to be found. I went onto my profile, and it showed that I had no pins, and I had no charity-related tweets. Then today, this afternoon, in preparation for the stream, I did the same thing. Posted it. I reworded it slightly, thinking it was one of the words that might have been restricting it from view. But it turns out it seems to be the word charity. And they've now hidden my tweet. I can't even see my tweet myself from my own account, from my other account. And if you click on the media side of it, it doesn't exist. I scroll up and down on my phone from my real name account, looking at my Dr. Ravenholm account. Can't be seen. The only way I was able to see it, to redo it, was on the desktop. So for reasons unknown, it will not appear for me on the phone. How did you see it today there, CGD? Were you on your desktop, or were you on like a mobile app? And what flavour, if you were on a mobile app, what flavour of mobile app were you on? If you don't mind me asking, was it like an Android or iOS? On my Android phone. I wonder if it's something then maybe to do with the iOS version of the app then. Because I took screenshots today of it. Also, what was that as well there? 2 seconds, I'll scroll the chat there for a second. Her cat had more kittens, so hopefully they'll go up and get them next week. Are you getting all the kittens, Chrissy, and bringing them home with you? That sounds like a really good plan. Don't you agree there, Royalty? I try to get Chrissy to choose a day for us to do Raft or Stardew. Yes, we have to do some Raft or Stardew. I really miss... I sent you some clips, Royalty, on the TikTok... Yeah, I was always going to say TikTok app, but the TikTok app. I sent you some clips of some Stardew stuff. One of them was a hidden place that I don't think we've been to, but we'll have to get Chrissy on the fishing so that we can get the thing that's hidden in it. And unless we already have one in stock, Chrissy may have already got one of those things in stock for us. That's bonkers as well. Naughty Twitter. It was, but I was on your Android phone there. You must pay. Yeah, you can get knotted with your Twitter blue nonsense. Clips on the TikTok app. I've not been on. I've hardly been on that app at all the past couple of weeks. I was just having a cup of tea and having a little flick through, and it's mostly for me. It's mostly all bird things and like some dodgy humour. It's the same on that Instagram. I've started using, because sometimes years go between me even logging into Instagram, and I've started using it a little bit more. But I followed like every single bird thing that comes up. So when I go on, it's like pictures of robins and kingfishers and all that. That's all my all my Instagram feed is filled with pictures of birds. Yes, yeah, we have to rename the app. It's official. It's official now. I don't know what we're gonna do. Is. Quick mouthful of water. But once again, there, as I said, thank you all for coming in tonight, and thank you all for your donations as well there. There was some more people going to the gondola there. But tonight that we are trying to raise some money for the Stack Up. Stack Up is a charity that supports veteran and active service members, promoting positive mental health and suicide prevention through our culture of gaming and all things geek. But Stack Up has 4 main programs that they operate. One being the supply crates, the aerial assaults, the stacks, and the Overwatch program. Now, we've just in the last half an hour there seen some of the clips from the supply crates, which are care packages that can be sent to deployed troops and veterans in need. The aerial assaults, which is like where we saw the people there at I believe it was the PAX convention. I'd love to go to one of those myself. It'd be awesome to bump in, to be honest. It would also be awesome to be at one of these shows and bump into some of the folks from Stack Up. So next time you're attending one of the big shows somewhere, wherever you are in the world, keep an eye out for these folks and drop over and say hello. But they also operate the Stacks, which is a volunteer force. They have their Overwatch program, which provides a 24/7 crisis intervention team on their Discord. And if I just tab over here, and I will pop the Discord link into chat. He says, I think it's this one. I wish I'd labelled these a bit better. There we go. Oh, just jump back over here for a second. Sorry, what was I saying there as well? That the Overwatch program, or Stack Up Overwatch, which abbreviates to STOP, as I say, which provides a oh, hang on. I was just about to get onto this one here. I don't know how to pronounce the name of it, but the house, which is an actual location that they have in Los Angeles, is described as a gamer's haven for veterans located in Los Angeles. This house is stocked with PCs, consoles, VR. They have areas for D&D, a pool. All the things that someone from veterans or service members can go and connect with other folks there as well. And all can be done with you guys' help and support there. And Mr. Buddha as well, welcome in there, mate. And whilst I was describing those, I missed some other bits as well. Just sent you a clip on the gym. Everyone is going to think we work out. Yes, this is a really good idea. Royalty. And Mr. Crew there as well. Welcome back in there as well, there, mate. And thank you as well, there, Frodo, for the gifted sub there to Mr. Crew. Was it? I know I was late, but I'm gonna have to head to bed there. No problem there. You have a good night there, Royalty, and thank you so much for coming in, and thank you as well for the subs and for your gift as well to help Stack Up there as well. As all of you guys' support is massively appreciated, and if you win as well on the giveaway later on, don't worry, I'll let you know what your magical prize is. But thank you all so much for coming in there tonight, and you have a good night there, Royalty. And if Chrissy steps out of hand, you give him a good clip round the ear from me. Dead, no problem. Is it pronounced Buddha? Whenever I see your name pop up, I know it popped up the other day when Ada gave you the shout out as well. I'm always worried that I say the name wrong. But thank you so much once again for joining us there, mate. Lots of love. Good night. Good night there, Royalty, and behave yourself. So just lurking mostly. Really busy today. Well, keep you busy, keep you out of trouble. Leave Chrissy alone. No, Chrissy needs to be beaten up. Like the Buddha, but not him. Your Buddha number is at 4,207,367. Is that how many times you've been reincarnated? No wonder you're so busy. Oh, that went down the wrong way. Oh, there we go. Hey, where were we? Once again, thank you everybody who's been kind enough to donate this evening. Chrissy, you've been good all day. Is there proof of this? Is there proof? Chrissy. Are we sure? Because we all know better. Oh, it's Saturday. You've been to the bakery today, Chrissy. You've been flirting with the ladies to get the good sausage rolls and pies. I have to go to Greg's tomorrow. But we're going to town tomorrow. It might be worth going to Greg's and getting... I wish they had stotties up here, but they only stock them back home in Newcastle. I miss me stotties. Is that 84% on your accursed challenge there, Frodo? Who knows? I've been called an old soul my whole life. Well, there we go. We're going to have to put something daft in with Ada for the number of reincarnations. Oh, you have a good night there, JD. And once again, thank you for coming in tonight there, JD. And thank you as well for your donation as well there tonight. And thank you everybody as well there. But you have a good night there, JD. You behave yourself now. And dream of frazzles. Have you got any packets left? Is there any left in the thing? Not today. It was Town Festival, so me and Junior. Wow, most of that. You've been to a show? Oh, you have to share some pictures if you've been to a fun show. Oh, we've got a lovely view of the ice there. Is the camera going to tip up for us, or am I going to do it manually? It's Gary. Gary in his skiing goggles. But you have a good night there as well there, JD. Okay, just instead of counting sheep, it's counting the Frazzles packets as they jump over. Here's something I've not seen tonight. I have not seen the meshes that Ada was supposed to put in every 45 minutes to tell me to change the music. But I think we're up to the cafe music. I think that's what should be playing at the moment. What's a frazzle? A frazzle is it's like a bacon flavoured crisp type thing. Which part of the world are you from there, Buddha? If you don't mind my asking, because frazzle it's kind of like a UK snack thing. I've never tried one myself. Oh look, there's Easy Guy's duck. Are you off to bed there as well, there, Chrissy? Well, you behave yourself, Chrissy, and thank you again there for your donation as well to stack up there. Thank you all so much there. And you behave yourself there as well there, Chrissy. I think Royalty wanted some hot chocolate as well there. Don't forget to drop that off. North Dakota in the US. So, well, they mustn't have the Frazzles over there. I'm going to find a picture of the Frazzles on Discord. Actually, no, what am I talking about Discord? I can just go on the bloody web, on Google, can't I, and find one? Frazzles. Is that our naughty Ada there again? Yeah, we'll talk about the 69 later. For those that don't know, Ada is an AI bot of my own madness. I've been teaching her some weird things. But these is Frazzles. I think in the colonies you guys call them chips, whereas we would call them crisps here. in the UK. But yeah, these are Frazzles. Little bacon flavoured thingamajiggies. Minimize that for now. Let's follow the gym duck for a little bit. Yeah, bacon flavoury ones. They're like bacon potato chips. Yeah. The colonies. Yes, we always refer to you, you lot over there in the colonies. You colonial chaps. You call them chips. I don't know what we're going to do with you lot. I suppose now we have to call it the King's English, don't we? Because we can't say the Queen's English anymore, unfortunately. She seems to be in a, she seems to be caught in a very tight loop with the 69 in at the minute there, doesn't Ada? She's loving that at the moment, it would seem. That's 3 times tonight. Delete Ada. Actually, I haven't even noticed. I haven't been paying that much attention. Has Ada been generating questions for us all tonight? Oh, she has. I missed that there. If you could combine 2 video games into one, which one would you choose? Or which ones would you choose, even? I've missed half of Ada's question time. Come to think of it, we're like almost 3 hours into this evening. Did you want to do some trivia? Because I did get the trivia cards out. We've been too busy rambling whilst we've been bobbing along with our ducks this evening. 2 seconds, I'll lean down and get the cards. Do you want Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings, or Star Wars? Actually, I'm going to take my headphones off because I can't reach it. Right, put those headphones back on. Okay, I just realised, because I don't actually have to touch anything, I can sit back. You can use, guys, if you want, as I said before, ! duck will tab to a different duck. You can do that every couple of minutes. Or you have the seat, which will cycle between the 2 seats over a course of 2 minutes. Whilst we're in a seat, you can't use the duck command. Well, you can use it, but it won't have any effect. Was it I smile when I read the back of the packet and the bacon flavoured suitable for vegetarians? Oh, I'm going to have a look at this. What's that there for? She would say something different. I don't know what's going on. I have been making more tweaks to Ada, and I've been teaching her more things. Maybe a bit too much about Mass Effect again, but you know. Could she direct message me? She seems nice. Me and Ada can talk about Star Wars anytime. I mean, with all the different things that I've been able to pull out of with Ada 2.0, you'd be amazed at the sort of information that she can get. But you be careful though, because Mr. Smith will get jealous. Oh, 2 seconds. I just need to jump over here because I've got the wrong menu open. I like to be able to see this screen on my side. Let's zoom in a bit. Oh, it's the me. Oh, and there goes some more back in the gondola. Okay, so are we going to go with the Star Wars one? Do you want to do the Star Wars quiz questions? I had if I had time to set it up, I was going to do maybe some sort of a league thing. But considering that we haven't really pulled out, we're 3 hours now, into 5 hours, and we haven't done a single trivia thing. Because I was thinking maybe we could do a thing where the person who gets the most wins can have an extra bonus into the giveaway at the end. But it's too late for that. We'll just do the trivia just for the laugh of it. Let's pull the card out. And Daddy Def, welcome in there, mate. Hope you've been keeping yourself out of trouble. and not causing too much trouble on the high seas. Oh, 2 seconds. We'll hold off on the trivia. I'll wait for the thing there to go off there. But Easy Guy, thank you so much for the raid, and Mrs. Diesel, welcome in there as well, there, mate. Hope you're well and keeping out of trouble. Oh, look at that. Mrs. Diesel straight in with the bloody channel points. And Moon Juice, welcome in there as well. And Easy Guy putting into that accursed fund as well. But thank you so much, Easy Guy, for the raid, and welcome in there, everybody. Just hell yeah, the evil Mrs. Diesel. But thank you all so much for joining us tonight. Tonight we are doing a charity stream to help raise funds for a charity called Stack Up. Stack Up is a charity that supports both active service members and veterans from around the world, promoting positive mental health and suicide prevention. And with your contributions, they can help to continue that work. Stack Up has 4 main areas that they focus their efforts into. One being supply crates, which are care packages which go out to both veteran and active service members in deployment. And these consist of things, it can be things from games to consoles to PCs as well, in cases as well, to help our service men and women around the world. They have air assaults, which are allowing service members to attend geek or gaming events such as things like PAX. They have their volunteers as well, which work with them as well. Their Overwatch program as well, which provides a 24/7 crisis intervention team as well, for those anyone that is in need. There's somebody there that you can talk to. But all can be possible with you guys' help and contributions as well there. And thank you as well, everybody as well who is contributed this evening. If anyone would like to contribute as well there, they can follow that link on the screen there. Those who can contribute as well will be entered into a giveaway that we'll be doing at about 12:30-ish, give or take. And press the right button. There are various prizes to be won on the Wheel of Despair. And sorry, what was that? That easy? Why is it asking for if you've chosen anyone who is kind enough to donate on the £50 sorry, the $50 button even, I am going to produce a special thank you plaque / trophy for them. The reason I put the address in there as well is so that anyone who does can type their address, but you can just put hi or something in there because I know your address, Easy Guy. And welcome in as well there to all those folks that I'm just seeing their names pop up in the chat there as well there. Mr. Twarog, we have Alan, Yoda, Mopped, Wolfsbane, I'm Bedroom. Welcome in, guys. I hope we've all been behaving yourself with Easy Guy tonight. Actually, what were you on tonight, Easy Guy? Because I didn't get a chance to even come in. Because I think I started before yourself tonight. But what were you guys playing? Samsung, welcome in there, mate. And thank you as well for joining us. And what's that there, Mrs. Diesel? Dr. M really wants the snow run. No, he doesn't. He most certainly does not. If you just do that, it means I've got to download it. JD, the evil man that he is, I would say kindly gifted me a copy of SnowRunner on Steam because I was kind of hoping that it would have expired on Game Pass in time. But unfortunately, JD has made that impossible. 15% remaining. Was that Yoda saw himself in 4K? HDMI. Are you been at the dad jokes again, Buddha? Oh, and I see Ada just flashed a whole set of shout-outs in there for folk as well there. Mr. Diesel as well there, welcome in. You knew one of us was going to do it. You're all completely mad. just a few. We need to do some Star Wars games. I've got that Star Wars... I can't remember what it's called. 2 seconds. I'm just going to jump over to Steam. I watched JD stream a little bit of this. Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. That's the one. We'll have to give this a go at some point. I watched JD play a good chunk of it. I'd like to play it myself at some point. Easy Guy, thank you so much, Easy Guy donating $100. Thank you so much, there, Easy Guy. As I don't know quite where to begin. All of you guys, thanking all of you guys today, and your generosity. You're all absolutely amazing. But Easy Guy, thank you so much. I'm just going to put your name in the draw. Easy Guy 70. No, that's not how you spell Guy. Easy Guy 72. But Easy Guy, thank you so much for the donation there. We've reserved a special duck as well, just for you this evening. Where's it?
We're here at Phalanx House today. We got some borrowed regiment red shirts today. They are coming over to help. We're boxing up a bunch of gaming peripherals for PCs for veterans, and we're boxing them up and we're sending them all over the country. We've got kind of a process happening through the house here. But yeah, I want to help. Big shout out to Riot Games for the donation of light. Who? Riot Games! I said! So yeah, Riot Games donated a bunch of their lightly used gaming peripherals. And so yeah, we're getting them out there. A lot of veterans have their gaming peripherals, like keyboards falling apart, mice taped together with duct tape. We want to get them up there. So we're helping out today.
That's it.
There we go. I didn't want to talk over the explanation. There is videos every half an hour or so. Videos just pops up with some bits and bobs of information to tell you a little bit more about Stack Up there. But Easy Guys, well, thank you so much for your donation there as well. That brings us to 410. But as I said, thank you so much. Thank you everybody as well who's very kindly gifted tonight. So far tonight we've had Mr. Smith, CGD, Simon Frodo, JD, Mr. Gary, Mr. Oz, Royalty, Chrissy, Tic Tac, and now Easy Guy, who've all very kindly donated to us this evening there, along with myself there as well. But thank you all so much there. You're all totally mad. But we saved a duck specially for you. Not only is it Easy Guy's favourite colour, but of what it says on the back of it, that we had to reserve this for you, Easy Guy. It couldn't have been any other way. It's almost like the game developers knew. The game developers knew. Oh, somebody just rocketed past there. They must have just come down the slide. Actually, we'll just quickly save it. Or if you want to save, yes. Do you want to overwrite this save? Yes, we do. The game crashed earlier on, so we're just trying to save it regularly to make sure that we have all of our ducks in the hot tub stream that nobody asked for. Hopping along with the plant pot. Would you prefer on one of the other different coloured ducks there, Easy Guy? I say currently it's dark, so it's a bit difficult to see some of the other ones. But if you if you spot a one, as we're cycling through, 4,000. Oh, is that how far? What percentage are we up to? Frodo. Oh, royalties fire went a bit funny there. There's a blue one here, easy guy. Ooh, a shark duck. We haven't seen that one yet. 85%. And do it without stuttering. Moon Juice, thank you as well, Moon Juice, contributing there. 2 seconds, and I will write your name on the list. But thank you so much for your donation there. Put that in there. Put that in there. Moon. Actually, how was spelling that there? 3 O's. Juice. There we go. Thank you so much there, Moon Juice, for your donation as well. And once again, thank you everybody as well for coming along tonight to help support the cause. Now, Moon Juice, do you have any preference as to which duck you would like to be? There's a one with an egg on its head. That's probably as close as I can get to a chicken related to the duck. So we've got this one here with the egg on its head, if you'd like that one, with your name on top of it. Let's actually just see if I can find those ones in here. So these are all the ducks that we've currently unlocked in our playthrough. Let's see if we can find it on one of these. It's not on that one. My eyes must have gone completely past it. Not on that one. I haven't seen this ghost one anywhere. Where is it? Right, it's definitely not on the first page. Ah, there it is. How are we doing that again? Oh no, lowercase. Moon Juice. There we go. There we go. And you're right next to Easy Guy. But thank you all, as I keep saying all night, thank you all for helping support us in our charity drive for Stack Up there. So far, we have raised £425. But thank you all. As everyone who is kind enough to donate, names will be popped into a giveaway to win various prizes on the Wheel of Despair. So they have Titanfall 2, a copy of this game, any 2 Call of the Wild DLC, Steam vouchers. I'll jumble those up before we actually do it. Call of the Wild, Halo the Master Chief Collection, a laser engraving or and 3D printing, even not printer, and there were quite a few Steam vouchers on there. Let's just pop that on there. And as well, those as well who have been generous enough to donate £50 or more as well, or sorry, $50 even or more. As well, I will be making. My plan is to manufacture them on Tuesday, to have them posted on Thursday. A little thank you plaque that I've come up with a little design for. It'll be customised with your name on it and the date of the stream and the cause and what have you there as well. And I get all those posted out to everybody towards the back of the week. I'll get them all done in one go. Oh, and welcome in there as well there, mate. I hope you've been keeping yourself out of trouble. Though trouble always seems to find its way here. Especially with Easy Guy. Everyone knows Easy Guy's a proper troublemaker, is that lad. But thank you all for coming in and helping support us as well there today. As I was saying, Step Up is a charity that helps both veterans and get my words out there, veterans and current actually the word's gone completely from my head there, active service members as well. That's the word I was trying to think of. Throughout the world though as well there. As I said, they have 4 main areas that they have their support in. One is the supply crates that we were looking at before in like the video clip there was showing, you know, this could range from, like you were saying, from keyboards to gaming consoles, in some cases to PCs to allow veteran undeployed members, giving them some form of escape and way of connecting. You also have the air assaults that we were looking at before as well there in the clip, which are trips for veterans and service members to events such as in the video clip was PAX, allowing the service members to meet all of us sort of people from their extended families in the gaming community. Give them an extra connection to the outside world. They also, just seeing the tram was coming up on the side of it there. They also have their the Overwatch program as well, which provides a 24/7 crisis intervention team for those that need the help and need somebody to talk to, and that's available through their Discord, which once again I did not have the command ready, but I will run it from here with a link to their Discord. So if anyone that does need help or knows someone that can need their help, please share that link with them or yourselves if you needing somebody to speak to. And they also operate as well an actual physical location. I'm not sure how to pronounce the name of it, so I'm not even going to try. But the house that they operate is in their description is a gamer's haven for veterans, and it's a house filled with PCs, consoles, VR. There's space for the tabletop D&D sessions as well there. And it allows these folk to really get together as well, to know that they're not alone. As all that can be helped with all of you guys as support there as well. And thank you all as well for all of your donations this evening there. Quick drink for the hot tub stream that nobody asked for. Looks like there's a queue to get onto the next ride back up to the top. I keep on seeing this, the frozen mammoth under the ice. Looks like Royalty's dragon's gone a bit weird. Let's go bobbing along with the shark duck for a little bit. But we were, just as you came in there, Easy Guy, we were just about to do some trivia, if you guys are still up for a spot of trivia. Now, there is no we never arranged like a thing for tracking who gets the things. Don't forget to put your No. Ignore what Easy Guy just said. He doesn't know what he's talking about. But I was going to do like a thing where if we had started this 3 hours ago with the trivia, but if you guys are up for a little bit of Star Wars trivia, we'll put a few random questions in. The card that I've drawn from the deck is Millennium Falcon questions. Question 1. When the Millennium Falcon escapes the Death Star and Leia suggests they put a tracking, that they're being tracked, how does Han respond? They're a bit peculiar, some of these questions. So for the Star Wars fans, when the Millennium Falcon escapes the Death Star and Leia suggests that they're being tracked, how does Han respond? Was that two the same? Oh, no, that's slightly different. Different texture, but the same picture. And don't forget as well, guys, if you want to change which duck we're looking at, !duck, and it will tab to a new duck. But there's like a 90-second cooldown between each jump to another duck. Or you've got !seat, which will go through a 90-second cycle of the 2 seating positions that are available. This is also a tool that next time we play the Hunter, you guys are going to be able to put channel points in to fire my rifle in the Hunter. So that's the thing. You should save up your channel points because you really want to make me mess up a shot or scare away the animals at random interval. Bobbing along with this little blue duck. So he's all gone awfully quiet. Is there anyone still there, or he's all buggered off? Have I successfully put you all to sleep? It's all the bobbing. These are all still there. You haven't memorized Star Wars? Well, we're going to have words, Samwise. 2 seconds. I think we are due. Ada hasn't prompted me, but I think we're due a music change. Let's go to track 110. Possibly. There we go. Bring up my notes, bring up my audio thingamajig. I don't know, hasn't memorised Star Wars. I bet if I took the Lord of the Rings questions out, I bet you could answer one of those. Oh. Let's get the Lord of the Rings trivia box out. Now there's a question in this box that I can't undo because my hands can't generate enough heat to reveal it. And welcome in there, Barto, as well. All right, here's one. This is Lord of the Rings questions. These are about horses. What is the name of Arwen's horse? Oh, crikey, I can't even pronounce that. That might be a really bad question to ask. Nope, I've only seen them once. Oh, hang on, we aren't bobbing. We aren't bobbing. There's an awful lot of... Oh, hang on, the gondola's not jammed again, is it? Hang on. I'll try to see if I can see it. Can I zoom out? Oh no, it's come back up. It's come back up there. I thought it might have been jammed again. We had to reload the game like we did before. And there comes another one sliding down. Here comes the sweeper. I don't know that one, but you know Gandalf's horse. Well, I can tell you, that is an answer to one of the questions that are on this card. Okay, how about this one? How does Gandalf summon Shadowfax on the borders of Rohan? So how does Gandalf summon Shadowfax? Try to see if I can get up to the... there it is. drop. Splash. Oh, which duck are we following? I'm not sure which duck we're following there. Well, the answer on the card I have is whistles. How does he do it in the book? Because I remember in the book there's a whole bit about how the king ain't best pleased that Shadowfax is gone. He's done off. But it's been quite a few years since I read the book myself, so I can't remember myself. There's quite the collection of ducks now, all waiting to be scooped up. Oh, is Tic Tac going to go down the slide? What does that say? The door will open when you find the... And it's blurred. The door will open when we find it. Okay, Whistle, but the different... Kind of yes, weren't too pleased, but yes, that's what I remember. It's been quite a long time since I read it myself. Okay, here's a nice simple one for you. Who is known as the king of all horses? After this short video clip. So like so there you can see the sorts of things that are loaded up and that are sent to both as the veteran and deployed units. So I think in there, I think that was a PlayStation as well. I do like the little dinosaurs, little dinosaurs popping up there. I believe StackUp also has a store on their website as well, where I think they may have some of those things. We should have a quick look. And yes, Frodo, you got the right answer there. Let's just take a quick look. I'm just gonna I can do this to tab out of that, and then I will. Nope, not that one at all. Well, there's a gone tits up. Now I need that panel back over there. Ah, yeah, it was the frazzles we were looking at. Let's just pop that up there. Let's click on there. And welcome back there, Craig David. Welcome in there, mate. I'm trying to find... let's just open that for a second. Shop. Okay, so these are some of the things that they have available on their shop. So have a look. So there's various T-shirts, masks, and those stickers as well there. But those are the bits and bobs that are available on the StackUp store. Let's just minimise that there. Well, you missed an awful lot of bobbing and sliding. We have lots and lots of ducks on the go there now, Craig David. There seems to be quite the number of them that are all waiting to go back up the slide. We could reset it. Should we reset it to get everybody back onto the top, so everyone's back to bobbing around? I think that probably, because that other one's been stuck up in the tree for like the past 2 hours. Let's save the game for a moment. Save it on to slot 5. We will go to the main menu, resume game, slot 5. And let it rain, ducks. Everybody gets caught up. Chrissy the Magician. We've got Easy Guy in there. Oh, the flying one can return, because the flying one went off into the abyss. Here comes everybody else, re-landing back in. Back in the hot tub, everybody. There we go, there's all of our duckies, and some of them have already made their way down to the bottom already there. I think I see Easy Guy down the bottom there. I think Easy Guy's the only named one. I think everybody else is bobbing around here. We've got CGD. This one here looks like it's been in a fire. We've got Sam and Frodo, the Goth Panda. We've got Tic Tac and Mr. Smith. We've got Mr. Oz. Oh, that was Moon Juice, but I tabbed too quickly. Got myself. Mr. Smith there again. We have Chrissy the Wizard. We've got Easy Guy with the best slogan ever on the back of his duck. we need to change all the ducks in Farming Sim to look like this now. That's going to be our mission. I wonder, is it the door will open when you find the what? What is the what? Why does your duck look like he's been to B&Q? Where's the CGG duck? Let's have a little look. Did they sell those daft glasses? Or do the people in B&Q have those glasses on? Where is he? That's quite close to the CGD duck. As he comes to the camera, menacing. Look at him bobbing along. I can only zoom out so far. Well, that's it. Maximum zoom outiness. But I hope you guys have enjoyed the kind of weirdness that we've been doing this evening. It's not our usual sort of stream, but I thought at the very least you get a bit of a giggle out of it. A slightly interactive screensaver. Say exclamation mark duck if you would like to change to the next duck. I'm looking forward to the next time we play the Hunter and waiting for you guys at the most inopportune moment to spend some channel points and fire my gun at the wrong time. Okay, I've pulled another trivia card out. Actually, what are we on? Right, the next video should be in 2.5 minutes. Well, I can't change the colour of any of the ducks, but if you see another duck that you would like your name on, Easy Guy, as we've cycled through, there's a bull one there. Would the bull one maybe? Because that's probably close to farming. How about that one, Easy Guy? With the horns. Oh, this one's on fire. That must be a new one. We haven't seen that one yet. Oh, look. Easy Guy and myself are about to get dropped back into the water. Whee! Right, let's just see if we can find the bull. There he is. Oops, hang on, put that there. Easy Guy 72. Let's see if we can find him. There he is. Well, almost. Getting a cold butt sitting on the ice. royalty was trying to just warm up there. Was that if Craig David was a Star Wars character, who would he be and why? But thinking of Star Wars, here's a Lord of the Rings quiz question. Now, these questions are about Helm's Deep. Who surfs down the staircase in the Battle of Helm's Deep? So, who surfs down the staircase in the Battle of Helm's Deep? Should be a nice easy one for Frodo. Even though he wasn't there. Or did I put it on Discord, or did I share it directly with you, Samwise? The clip about how Frodo doesn't know the person in this question's answer's name. Yep, that's the one there, Frodo, Legolas. Yep, it's a clip of yep, on Hoddy's shield, yes. The clip is the only time in the movies that Legolas directly speaks to Frodo is when they're at the council meeting, and he says, you know, you'll have my bow. And then the bit where you see him in the movie at the end, where he's recovering, and they'll come in and they're jumping on the bed. But when Gimli comes in, you can see him mouth the word Gimli. When Aragorn comes in, you can see him mouth his name. But when Legolas comes in, he just goes, ah. He doesn't know his name because he's never spoken to him. Was a Star Wars character, I'd be Jolie Bindo. One of the side characters in that one. That was long as he thrust a shiny. He'd put your shield into the Uruk. I think that clip. I must have put it on Discord. If I come across a daft Lord of the Rings thing, you see, I pass it on to Samwise in the hopes that both of you will get to see it. But some of them I put on Discord. I can't remember which ones they were. Grey Jedi from is that Knights of the Old Republic 2. I've played one of the Knights of the Old Republic ones. Actually, have I got the right game? Oh, plop. There goes free there, dropping in the side there. We need to do some more Star Wars games. I think in the 3 years of streaming, I think we've only done one Star Wars games, you know. Meet him in the depths of Kashyyyk. Is that how we're pronouncing that? I'm terrible at pronouncing these. And as easy guys there, get my words out. As easy guys, joke without stuttering. As easy guys says there, anyone who can kindly donate, and who has kindly donated, thank you all so much. Tonight we are raising money for Stack Up. It's a charity that helps both active service members and veterans. Actually, hang on, the clip never played. 2 seconds, I will bring up a clip. Because I can force one up there. The timers have been a bit peculiar today. There's still lots of glitches in Ada's Matrix that I am working on. There we go. This will be a little bit more information about the things that Stack Up do, just in this short clip here, that your donations all work towards helping. And once again, thank you all as well, everyone who's come along there tonight.
I'm Paul Wilson. I was a Lance Corporal in the British Army. If I'm sat around doing absolutely nothing, then my brain can just take over. It takes me off to being out in Afghanistan again, and then my head's just turning over thinking how I've let everyone down, or I could have done things different, and all things like that. 2 weeks ago, I didn't have this rig in my life, and I ended up taking a huge overdose and was in hospital. So just to be able to go upstairs now and click on this new rig and sit down and play a game, it's good just to be able to have that break away and be immersed in something that's not my head. It's really important.
Ex-ET1 Martis, Navy for 10 years. I used to be real big into gaming. I was streaming all that and had some financial difficulties a few years ago and had to sell everything. So this is definitely very excited. It's one of the best ways to pass time, to bond. At least for me, like when I got out, it's kind of by myself out here. So, you know, I could still play games with my brother who's Army, play games with some of my buddies who are still overseas and whatnot. So it's definitely very, very much so coping, but definitely entertainment as well.
I need to run away and get away from what's in my head, and the option at that time for me was to literally run away, whereas now the option is to come upstairs, turn the rig on and play a game and run away in a safe environment, rather than ending up, at the worst case, ending up dead. And that's why this is important, well, not just me, for any veterans that Stack Up can help in the future, I guess.
Just turn my microphone back on there after the clip there. But all of your contributions all go to help fund the various programs that Stack Up have. That one being what they call supply crates. In those cases, went to veterans, but they also, as we saw in the previous clips, there are some that get shipped off in the crates to those at the front there. The air assaults that we were looking at before there as well, give the opportunity for veterans and active service members to be able to attend the big gaming events that all those I certainly would love to attend them. They also have, as I said before, the Overwatch program, which is a 24/7 crisis team for those that need somebody to speak to. That's ran through their Discord, which I will again pop a link into their Discord. I keep on forgetting which command it is that I bound it to. !help is what I bound it to. Click back on my other panel. No, the other panel. There it is. But for those that need someone to speak to, or know somebody that does, there's a place there where somebody will be there to listen. But in addition to that, they also operate a physical location, which is based in Los Angeles, and that is, I still don't know how to pronounce the name, so I'm not going to try. But it's, in their words, a gamer's haven for veterans, located in Los Angeles. The house is stocked with PCs, consoles. There's VR equipment in there. Rooms for D&D, which I would love to join in. They have pools and much more as well there. Craig David there, trying to sadly the quarter winter energy bills. Don't worry there at all there. Craig David, thank you everybody who can. We never try to push anybody into any of it as well. Just the fact that you come out, you come out to come and join in on our madness this evening. There, well, don't worry at all there, mate. Something our crazy night in the hot tub stream that nobody asked for. But thank you all for coming in there this evening, everybody for all of your donations tonight there, the gifts there as well there. And Easy Guy, thank you as well, and Mr. Smith, both of you, thank you both for the raids as well there this evening, in bringing some more folk over to cause mayhem and chaos with. Still here, but does that mean I can't ask any more Lord of the Rings questions? Is Samwise going to answer all the Lord of the Rings questions for us? I've got Harry Potter quiz questions as well. If anyone's a Harry Potter fan as well, I've got quiz questions for that. I was just reading as well there, Craig David as well there before we started the clip. Yeah, we've only done The Force Unleashed. It's the only Star Wars game that I've done on stream. Do you like Star Trek as well there, Craig David? Because we did Voyager Elite Force just a little while ago on stream, and we will be doing Elite Force 2 coming up soon. I just need to make the game run on a modern computer, because getting the first one to run was a nightmare enough. With it being a game from like and I think it was 1999 I think when it came out. Wow, over 20 years old. I'm fighting it, but I know I'm going to lose. On the flip side, I have volunteered my time. Oh, you've worked with them, but before yourself there. As I keep saying, thank you everybody for coming in there tonight. Oh, that was loud in my head. I keep forgetting about that. Oh, it's playing the same clip as we just had before. But I'll be quiet as the clip plays again there.
I'm Paul Wilson. I was a Lance Corporal in the British Army. If I'm sat around doing absolutely nothing, then my brain can just take over. It takes me off to being out in Afghanistan again, and then my head's just turning over thinking how I've let everyone down, or I could have done things different, and all things like that. 2 weeks ago, I didn't have this rig in my life, and I ended up taking a huge overdose and was in hospital. So just to be able to go upstairs now and click on this new rig and sit down and play a game, it's good just to be able to have that break away and be immersed in something that's not my head. It's really important.
Ex-ET1 Martis, Navy for 10 years. I used to be real big into gaming. I was streaming all that. Had some financial difficulties a few years ago and had to sell everything. So this is definitely very exciting. It's one of the best ways to pass time, to bond. At least for me, like when I got out, it's kind of by myself out here. So, you know, I could still play games with my brother who's Army, play games with some of my buddies who are still overseas and whatnot. So it's definitely very, very much so coping, but definitely entertainment as well.
Right. I need to run away and get away from what's in my head, and the option at that time for me was to literally run away, whereas now the option is to come upstairs, turn the rig on and play a game and run away in a safe environment, rather than ending up, at the worst case, ending up dead. And that's why this is important, and not just me, for any veterans that stack up can help in the future, I guess.
There we go. I'll pop one of the other clips on in just a moment there. I was just checking myself there. The Elite Force 2, 2003, and September 15th, 2000 for the first Elite Force game. But those are absolutely awesome games. But yeah, love Star Trek and anything with Star in the title. Let's click. No, wrong button. This one. I mean, it looked like there was a duck that was rocketing away there. Let's see if we can try and isolate some of the new ducks that may have popped in. They're all lining up here to go back in the loop. So we've got Mr. Smith, Mr. Oz, Easy Guys. We've got some nice flowery ones there. 2 seconds, let's pop that to one side there. welcome back there as well, Missy. Thank you all so much, everybody, for donating and hung out to support. Yeah, as I keep saying, that, like, thank you, everybody who's come along to join us there this evening. Yes, Miss Sweet, we're all completely nuts over here. Where else could you find a group of nutters that'll sit down for 5 hours and watch ducks bob around in a pool? But I hope you're doing well there as well. Still keeping yourself out of trouble. I know you said that you were behaving yourself earlier, but 2 hours have passed since then. I hope you're having a good night as well there, mate. But on a side note as well, yeah, the Elite Force games, so good. You could tell those were made by proper fans. Alexa, turn off lamp. There we go. I've just turned everybody's lights off in the homes. It's all good. Must be trouble coming up to bed. See if we can bob there. Trouble is my middle name. But I'm always getting away with it, so... I was getting away with it, so we're all good, and that's why I'm here, Doc. There's no better group of nutters. Exactly, we're all nuts here. I just thought this would be like the ideal game. Ooh, hang on, that duck's sparkly. Ooh, I'm distracted by shiny things. What was I saying? Yeah, there's no better group of nutters here. So I'm just looking at there. So far, we have raised 425 there for Stack Up. And once again, thank you all for your donations as well. There, I said we will be doing a. I won't have to keep scrolling this up and down if I just maybe make the window a little bit bigger. There we go. Is that one of us? Yeah, we'll have to come up with a theme song that describes all of our insanity. But once again, thank you all, everyone who's been able to contribute tonight. Starting with Mr. Smith, CGD, Sam and Frodo, JD, Gary, Mr. Oz, Roll T and Chrissy, Tic Tac Jim, Easy Guy and Moon Juice. Thank you all for your donations this evening. I hope I haven't missed anybody. I'm going to go back through the list to make sure that I haven't missed anyone's name off that list. If I can just tab out for 2 seconds, and I'll just verify that on here. Yep, CGD and then CGD there. Myself. Mr. Anonymous, because there was a glitch in the Matrix. That was Mr. Smith. We have Sam and Frodo. Entertain JD. We have from another Mr. Anonymous. That second one was Mr. Oz. We have Gary, Roll T and Chrissy, Mr. Anonymous, which was Tic Tac, the third one there. And then we have the troublemaker himself, Easy Guy, followed by Moon Juice. But thank you everybody who's contributed as well. And as I said, those of you who've been kind enough to contribute 50 or more, I will be shipping out a special thank you plaque. That's it. I'll be manufacturing them on Tuesday. In the hopes to ship them on Thursday to those that have been able to very generously donate 50 or more there. Those people as well that will be doing the customised plaques for is Sam and Frodo, Gary, Mr. Oz, Tic Tac, and an Easy Guy as well there. And thank you all once again for your donations there. Oh, and I just knocked my thing off the desk. Hashtag blame Chrissy. Did you just want some more Star Wars trivia? I got the cards out, I've got a card here, it's all about Jango Fett. Now, what I'm going to do first is I'm going to read the answers to all 5 questions to see which ones I can't pronounce. No, we're good. We're good. I can pronounce these. True or false? Jango Fett is a genetic template for the clone army. So, true or false? Jango Fett is the genetic template for the clone army. I'm realising as well that the camera has kind of drifted a little bit. Yeah, and we have a true from Craig David, which is correct. Question 2, multi-choice. Who is Darth Tyrannus better known? I think that's how you pronounce it. A true from Happy Cat Lady as well there. I clean up, pay attention to this. What are we going to do with Samwise? There was an N64 game about it. Oh, we have to get some of the old consoles fired up. I need to fix the controller on my original Xbox. I know we can do things with emulators, but I'd rather do it on the original hardware, especially since I've got all the necessary capture equipment to get all the old hardware into it. And yes, we have Count Dooku is the correct answer as well there to question 2, Craig David. But I know it doesn't get very good ratings, but I want to do the original Fellowship of the Ring game for the original Xbox. But the controller now, with it being like, what, over 20 years old, the rubber on the thumbsticks has rotted. It's gone to like this white stuff. And I need to clean it off, and whether or not I'll be able to use the stubs or get a replacement for the Duke controller. It's unfortunate that my new Duke controller that I got for a couple of birthdays ago off my dad, the USB one, it's got like the screen on it when you press it. It does the original Xbox animation from when it starts up. It's a shame that won't plug into it, because remember, it's a proprietary big massive port on the original Xbox. Played by Sir Christopher Lee indeed. That was question 2 there, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh. Happy Cat has tabbed us to the next duck. And yeah, I'm definitely going to see about that, because I want to. I've got some other like classic original Xbox games that don't work as backwards compatible on the 360 or the Xbox One, and the only way I can do them is on original hardware. But yeah, we got to do that. Do you remember 3 years ago we had an Atari night where we played like, you know, things like Centipede? Remember the old Atari games? Oops. Oh, I thought I was pressing the stream deck there. Yeah, the classic ones, Happy Cat. And you have a good night there, Mr. Smith. And thank you for the raid, for the donation as well there, and spending the last 4 hours with us. But yeah, it's almost midnight. You people are all nuts. But thank you so much for coming in there, Mr. Smith, and hanging out in this this crazy this madhouse. But you have a good night there, mate. And if you win the giveaway, I'll message you on Discord. And I was an absolute geek when it comes to Star Wars. I'm even worse for Star. Unfortunately, I don't have a set of trivia card questions for Star Trek. Right, we've done a few questions off the Django card. Let's take a different card out of the deck. Okay, these questions are about Chewbacca. It's 5 PM here. Still have 4 hours of work, so got to keep you entertained at work. Was it? Hope you have a great rest of your night. Yeah. Was it? Fades into the distance as he goes to sleep. He's in the factory. Oh look! If we could get a whole load of these. Oh, hang on, it's given up. It's gone. Oh, it didn't even shovel everybody. Everybody's duck is waiting down here in a queue to get into there. But we have some questions now. See if we get to a duck that's in the pool. We have some questions now on Chewbacca. Which Jedi Master leads the battle on the Wookiees planet of Kashyyyk? So which Jedi Master leads the battle on the Wookiees planet of Kashyyyk? Yep, he got it before I even rotated the card around. He got Yoda. Okay, question 2. What kind of weapon does Chewbacca carry? Now, should I be really cruel and ask for the exact name that's on the card? So what kind of weapon does Chewbacca carry? Yep, he got the bowcaster. Oh, this is going to be a weird question. Alright. Now, with multi-choice questions, this goes 3 ways. 1, I'll read out the question. After a little bit, I will read out the question and the multi-choice. Something he slings over his shoulder. Yep, Samwise got it right there. That's definitely the correct answer. Everyone else should have known. Okay, how tall is Chewbacca? How tall is Chewbacca? Bear in mind, I need this in meters because that's what it's asking me. Meters with decimals. Technically centimeters if I just take the dot out. So in meters and or centimeters, how tall is Chewbacca? The options are, how tall is Chewbacca? 1.25 meters, 2.25 meters, 2.28 meters, or 2.8 meters. So the choices are 2.25, 2.28, or 2.8 meters. Alternatively, 225 centimeters, 228 centimeters, or 280. And 228 is the correct answer. You see that frozen one is still back up in that tree, even though we reloaded the game. Okay, question 4 on the Chewbacca quiz. Was it your fingers won't work? 3 Frodos tall is also the correct answer. The win goes to Samwise. Alright, what do we got here? How does Princess Leia describe Chewbacca on the Death Star when he is in her way? So how does Princess Leia describe Chewbacca on the Death Star when he is in her way? I will accept that, Craig David. The full answer was a big walking carpet. But I'll accept that answer. Oh, this one's going to be a good one. Because, I mean, when I think of this question here, when I think of this next question, like you guys, I mean, how many times have we all seen Star Wars, and we probably know like every single line in every single scene, especially in the classic ones anyway. Let's not talk about the last trilogy. the last trilogy, I just had no care for the characters. Was it like Rey, Poe, Tinky Winky and La La? I don't know. I just didn't really care about those characters. He described him as a sexy beast, easy guy. Oh, hang on, the trivia cards are blocking up my button. He's pressed the bouncy button. Great units of measurements, 3 Frodos. How tall is Frodo supposed to be then? Before and after the Ent draft? Because didn't they all have the Ent draft on the way home in the book? I think. I could be wrong. It's been a long time since I read it. But the final question on the Chewbacca card is, from which cell block is Chewbacca supposedly being transferred as part of Luke's plan to rescue Leia? Now, when I hear that, my head immediately plays the scene in my head, and it was the right answer is what I got in my head. I disagree that the Disney stuff is disappointing, and Frodo is 3/8. The Rogue One, I loved that film. That was really, really well done. And Solo, not so good. Oh, hang on. There we go. I'm just letting the clip play out there for a moment there. But that as well is also the link as well there, as I was saying, to the Stack Up Discord, where they do have their 24-hour crisis team there as well. So anyone that is in crisis or just needs someone to talk to, there is always someone there to reach out to. Oh, look, Ada's finally told me to change the music. It's only 4 hours late. Okay, what track are we currently on? Actually, I need to highlight these. We played Fractal of Light first, then we did Saw, then we did Parisian Calf, then we jumped out to Together With You even. Shall we put Spaghetti Western? Go Spaghetti Western, that's track 121. Doop. There we go. Put my notes back up. Slide that over there. And audio monitor. There we go. But I'll quickly wrap up on that last question that we were just saying there. So, from which cell block is Chewbacca supposedly being transferred as part of Luke's plan to rescue Leia? The answer is cell block 1138. So it's 1138 was that one that... Oh, hang on a second, I need to... Actually, we'll save it as well, just in case something goes tits up again. Slot 1. Is there any more? Yeah, there's plenty bombing around of it. Oh, look, Gary's been freed. Oh, no, Gary's been frozen. Gary wasn't frozen before. It must randomly freeze different ones then. Gary's now concealed in a block of ice. There's moon juice floats on beside. That one there. You see this one with the blue? The blue, the red and the yellow there. Oop. Did she just poop out another one? Oh, is that one supposed to be like the dolls There is it spawns a smaller one each time. But I was thinking the colours reminded me of the Cadbury's cream egg. Is anyone else getting the vibes from that one of a Cadbury's cream egg? Let's get Bob back in the pool. There we go, as we jump along with Axe Murderer. Oh no, that's not Axe Murderer JD. There it is, there's Axe Murderer JD. Of course, it's named after his first movie, yep. Once again, there, everybody, thank you so much for coming along to join us tonight to help support Stack Up, a charity that supports both active and veteran service members throughout the world by promoting positive mental health and suicide prevention through our crazy culture of geek, of all geek stuff, gaming and geek stuff like my Star Wars and my Star Treks. Now, I feel I'm not a true Star Wars fan. You have to rewatch all the films again there, Craig David. But thank you everybody as well who's been able to come along and contribute tonight there to help the cause. We've so far raised 425 is what we've raised so far. I keep wanting to say pounds, but that's why I'm trying to like not say the currency, because I'll end up keep saying pounds every time. But we've raised 425 there so far from all of your donations there, and thank you all so much. Your donations will help Stack Up in their to continue their work and work with their four main programs, the likes of the supply crates that we've looked at just before, the gaming care packages which are sent to veterans and to deployed units, air assaults, allowing you're given the opportunity for service folk to go to the big conventions, perhaps meet up with other folk that maybe previously deployed with, a chance to meet new people as well. To get stuck in and know that they're not alone out there. Stack Up also operates their Stack Up Overwatch program. Oh, the stuttering's getting worse. Which is a 24-hour crisis intervention team. Can anyone that needs someone to talk to or knows that someone that needs somebody to speak to. There are folk there available 24 hours a day that they give the opportunity to speak to. And of course as well they have their house. I still don't know how to pronounce the name of the house, so I'm not going to try. It begins with a P. It's PH, so it's an F sounding thing. It's PHALANX. That's how it's spelled. And is in their description a gamer's haven for veterans, located in Los Angeles. And it's a house stocked with PCs, consoles, D&D rooms, and all sort of fun things where people they can gather and come and join the party. But thank you all of those who've been able to donate tonight there as well. And to those as well who've donated as well, 50 or more, if I can speak. Those that are generous have been generous enough to donate 50 or more as well there. I will be shipping out a small little thank you token to each of you there. Once I get them made, it'll be personalised with your names on it, and your name individually. So I'll do one for everybody. A little thank you and a little bit about the stream on the back of it. But thank you all for coming out and joining this madness this evening. It'll not be long, and we'll do a giveaway shortly. Oh, I'm running out of water as well. But you have a chance to win Titanfall 2, a copy of this game, this amazing game, Call of the Wild DLC, Steam vouchers, Call of the Wild, the Halo Master Chief collection, a laser engraving of your choice. You can choose what we produce. Same with the 3D printing, as long as it fits in my machine. I'm going to turn the wheel off before I forget. And thank you as well, Samwise, as well, for joining us for 4 hours of this madness we've been doing now, bobbing around in the pool. I'd love to know what that's supposed to be that's blurred out. The door will open when you find, and then it's blocked. It's blurred out. Unless it's something to do with the other room, because there's 2 pools that we can bob around in. I chose the wintry one because it's cold. But there is like another one that looks like it's on like a little tiny tropical splodge. We're going to have a little spy at it maybe later on for 2 minutes and see what's on it there. The door will open when you find the... You have to solve these equations there. You have a good night there, happy cat lady. You behave yourself now. Don't cause too much trouble with the young'uns. You know, go easy on them tomorrow. But then the rest of the week, chaos and pandemonium. But happy cat lady, thank you so much as well for coming out for the night here and joining us for our charity night. You're absolutely crazy. But thank you. Start again. Thank you so much. You have a good night there, happy cat lady. And we'll cause some more chaos tomorrow. Also, as well, everybody love the bobbing ducks. Yeah, this is the way the stream should go. I was debating whether or not to like do a stream and just because I can set this up where I can just have this all compiled onto one screen and just leave it. I could stream this for 24 hours. I wouldn't have to be there. That duck with the big head, it keeps on tipping over when it's in the thing there. But as I say, thank you all so much for coming along there. What does that Ada put in there as well? You make me feel so decided. Ada's very naughty. Oh, let's sit up again. I'm sliding off my chair here again. Oh, I'll be back. Actually, 2 seconds, I'm going to have to stand up. I realise I've been sat here for 4 hours. Oh, but luckily the microphone arm allows me to... there we go. Allows me to stand that up with me. Oh, I'll tell you what I'll do. Whilst I'm standing up, stretching my legs for a moment...
And the Army specialist. I started college a little bit, realized books maybe wasn't my setting, wanted something different and wanted to be out on my own. Just walked in one day and I think I signed the papers that day and shipped out a week later. So at first when I signed up, I was supposed to be a parachute rigger, and then in airborne school on my 3rd jump I had separated my shoulder. So I had a reclass, and they reclassed me to a 25 Quebec in the 25 series, which is a bunch of satellites, radios, comms, internet, IT.
Kyle Himes, Staff Sergeant, United States Marine Corps. We grew up poor, and I didn't think I was quite smart enough to make it to college. And so in 11th grade, I went and talked to the first recruiter that I came across, and it was the Marine Corps recruiter. I started out as a bulk fuel specialist. I spent my last 4.5 years as an explosive ordnance disposal technician.
Zachary Reed, Army Staff Sergeant. I didn't know if my dad was drafted in Nam, and then my grandpa enlisted in World War II, fought through World War II, Korea, and Vietnam. I started off as an artilleryman, so that was fun. Deployed in 06, 07, got injured, and then continued my career now as a firearms instructor.
I went to Korea a little bit, had a little episode where I had a heart attack. I was working on that a little bit with doctors, and they just finally decided to mentor me. And so after getting out, I moved to Portland, Oregon. And in Portland, I found gaming a little bit more, and I really got into the Discord community and just meeting a bunch of random people that now are considered one of my best friends. It's strange how that works, and just it made my mental health a little better, just knowing that there's somebody out there that I can talk to, play games, and just have a wild good time.
I did a lot of gaming growing up, really getting into RPGs, just really getting it like immersed in some type of like fantasy world and identifying with the characters, and then life kind of happened and all that stopped until recently when I started getting this abundance of time. I was in Afghanistan from June to September of 2019 when I was taking an improvised explosive device apart. Busted up my face pretty good, messed up my neck and my chest, and then it took my index, middle, and ring finger and half of my thumb on my left hand, and then did a number on my right hand as well. So for the last 3.5 months I've been at Walter Reed Medical Center with nothing to do but go to appointments and hang out. That's where I really got back into gaming. Actually, started picking up the first game I ever played again, Final Fantasy VII.
My dad flipped his own, he had to buy a PC, so he bought one. And that's when he downloaded, we bought the DOS games. And so at the time, that was like the coolest thing you could do because you had a cool game you could play. You started getting actual games, so King's Quest, fun stuff. Yeah, I've been pretty much a gamer my whole life. If we have downtime, a couple of us get together. So, it's something to just get your mind off what we're doing with the mission, relax, decompress.
I was so excited. I think I told everybody that I knew. I was like, I'm going to this thing. It's awesome. I'm super excited about it. It's all paid for. I don't got to do nothing. And I was just super excited to just be around my people again and just feel as though I was worth something.
We walked in just a little bit early, and so I was expecting tons of people everywhere, but I was greeted with kind of an empty scene, but lights flashing all over the place. You could hear the vendors just like you could feel people being excited for the first day to open up. It was nuts because I didn't recognize anything that I had seen in front of me, and so it was like walking into a toy store for the first time.
I was excited. It's a big deal. I've hung out in a lot of the Stack Up Live events, donated, but now I actually get to be there and kind of be a representation of what you guys do. And it's a pretty big honor. South is a very personable experience. You can get much more elbow to elbow with some developers and talk about their game, talk about, what their company stands behind. So, I'm never going to forget because sitting here hanging out with other people just like me.
I just want to thank everybody at Stack Up for just having the opportunity to bring me out here. I truly appreciate it, and I've had the time of my life.
I mean, thanks for the introduction. The convention was cool, but just hanging out and throwing down with the guys. I appreciate being able to come out and have guys that understand me. When I go out, when I leave the hospital and just go out into the wild, I just feel like the outcast. And then I come to a place like this where, for one reason or another, everyone that you walk by is some type of outcast. And so, nobody here's an outcast and nobody cares.
The amount of work you guys do, I love the Stack Up community. They're a bunch of really cool dudes. Not all are vets, and it doesn't matter. But they're here and they want to work towards helping veterans. And, it's just really
There we go. Once again, thank you all for coming in there tonight. And you have a good night there, Craig David, as well there. Thank you for coming in. I didn't want to talk over the clip there. But thank you so much for coming in there tonight there, mate. You behave yourself, and we'll catch you later on. But once again, thank you for coming in, and everybody as well. Thank you for coming in tonight, and thank you for all your donations tonight to help over at Stack Up there. Splash as they go into the water. Did one of those have a propeller? Did I see right that one of those ducks had a propeller on the back? We have to tap over to that one somehow. It's like a submarine duck. There's that many ducks in play now. There's roll tea scorching. Oh, we're almost there. Let's just tap over to... Right, that's the stone one. Oh, look at that. Is that a Viking one? There's a Viking duck. Oh, it's a crying duck. Rainbow duck. Leopard duck. I'm not quite sure what this blue duck is. There's another duck you. keep seeing... Oh, there, finally, we've got it, we've got it. So yeah, it is like a submarine duck, so it keeps on going... It keeps on surfacing. Let's follow this duck for a little bit. With his little motor. Get some speed compared to the others, I suppose. Oh. Back under the water. Is he going to fire the motor up? There it goes. It's away again. Just out of curiosity, how many ducks have we collected so far? So there is still quite a few ducks that we've yet to experience. Apparently there's some event ducks, which we've not collected a single one. We've got half of the specials that we've got bobbing around in our pond. Oh, is this like a jousting duck? But there's still quite a lot. We haven't seen the ghost one, but I did see a splash. So, a splash with no duck, I'm assuming that is the ghost one. And we just can't see it because it's a ghost. And we've got all these ones in here. Still loads of gaps. And the original set. Still loads of gaps in these ones as well. Duck with pineapple. There was a pineapple duck. I'll go back to the top of the list. Pineapple duck. Oh, I'm not saying it's probably obvious on one of these screens, is it? I just can't see it. There's the nesting dolls, though. Oh, you meant what you're having for your supper? Let's save the game, though, just whilst we're thinking about it here. So we've gotten, currently, is that 40 of the ducks? There's the easy guy bull bobbing along. I'm guessing that I think our submarine duck is about to go down the slide. Maybe. Go on, can we get it? Can we get it down there? It's got to bounce off the right set of walls to line itself up. Right, let's jump to another one. Oh, hang on. Oh, there we go. 4 more in here. Is there a level 3 duck? Yeah, we'll have to see if there's a diamond one for you. Easy. Which, I know I asked before, but I completely missed it. Which game were you on tonight, Easy Guy? Was it farming, or were you on the snow runners tonight? I didn't get a chance to come and put you in the cab today. Very disappointing. Whee! SnowRunner. Surely you must have 100%ed all those maps by now, surely. See this bobbing along. This one looks a bit psycho, this one, doesn't it? It's definitely like left school early and joined a gang kind of look. Was that the not for the 8th time? Oh, there's that shark bobbing underneath. So, what percentage are we up to now as well? Because there was a few more contributions to that evil challenge since you last told me. How close am I to having to suffer the accursed snow runner for 2 hours? 85%. Let's bob around with moon juice for a bit there. So how much is actually left in? Does it tell you how many is left in physical points to put in? And how many days? How many days are remaining? How many per day? Mine says 80. What? Maybe I have to refresh it if it hasn't updated. But you got 15% to go. So how many per day do you guys need to put in? Oh, did that one just change its image? Was that not talking to you, Ada? You just love Ada, really. There's a queue here to get into the to get down the ramp. Let's see, is the little thing going to... Oh, if you could just there's a whole load of them, it could just bundle a whole load of them into it at once. So you got 43k left and 10 days to do it in. How did Gary get frozen in the block of ice? Oh, he's down the ramp though. He's going on a little ride. How do we thaw him out? Mr. Diesel. What do you go and press a button like that for? You're too cool. Was that drinking too much? Is that why he's frozen in a block of ice? Whee! You think close to the fire would thaw him out? I wonder what froze you then, because you weren't frozen to start with. Oh, hang on, what's that one there? Look at the hair. That's the way my hair keeps on going. This frozen Gary bobs along, his little nose peeking out from the front. Is there anyone still stuck up in the tree? It doesn't look like it. We haven't seen the flying one for a long time. I'm assuming the flying one must have flown off the side of the map again. And that poor one down there, it just goes straight down to the bottom. And no, get my words out. Take the dog. Welcome in there, mate, and thank you for joining us this evening. Hope you've been keeping yourself out of trouble. I maxed out till tomorrow. Well, if anything, you'll have been able to earn plenty of points today, Frodo. Oh, Gary and Moonjuice are heading for the slide. Gary is bobbing back down. Oh, hang on, he is melting. It's getting... It's slowly going off him. I bet coming down here doesn't defrost it. It must only defrost when you're in the pool bit. But look now the visor's like clean. Need royalty to defrost you a bit more. But welcome in there as well, mate. As I was just saying there. Tonight we are raising money for Stack Up. It's a charity that helps active service members and veteran service members throughout the world, promoting positive mental health and suicide prevention through gaming and geek culture. And so far we've raised $425 so far. I got the currency right, everyone. But once again, thank you all so much for your donations and coming along as well to join in our slow and or fast descent into madness. Oh, there he goes. Gary's going for another ride. Oh, he's got loads of them in it this time. I'm going to try and stick with Gary here because I want to see if he defrosts. If he has to be in the upper pool to defrost quickly. We'll give Gary another look here, and in about 5 minutes' time, we're going to do the prize draw and see who is the winner and what they'll win. Then by the time we've done that, it'll be time to see who's on that we can go and say hello to. Is he melting? Is Gary going to be free? Yeah, look, you can see it shrinking. Can you see it shrinking on the... It's getting like... Basically, the box is getting smaller and smaller is the way it's working. But we must have to be up here next to the heat source to do it. What is that thing on there? Control remote. Is that? It's bobbing and splashing. CGG. There's no real point to the game. It's just one of those daft things. I mean, the title of the game, I know it's not on the stream, is Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. And this is it. We have the ducks, they are bobbing around in our pool. And that's all there is. Gary is almost defrosted as well. But yep, this is the plastic duck simulation. This is the pinnacle of modern game engineering. I mean, who needs... You know, you'll never need your Skyrims or... you know, your Halos or anything like that. It's, you know, you don't need any of that once you've got plastic duck simulator. It's, you know, it's the evolution in gaming. I think Gary's almost defrosted though as well. He's got a little bit on his neck. That's slowly off the back of his neck. Now we just wait for this little bit on the side. Oh, he's away. Oh, he might not defrost now that he's gone down the hole. Tiny duck. Oh, hang on. Mr. Smith and Mr. Oz are taking the next ride back to the pool. Right, we'll let these guys drop off and then we're going to do our giveaway. And drop. Whee! Okay, let's just keep bobbing around here for a bit. We'll follow this fella here. It'll just take me just 2 minutes to pop the names in. And we'll see who is going to be the lucky winner of our giveaway tonight. And also see what they're actually going to win. So I've gone with Samwise's suggestion and put the prize on a wheel. Then I'm going to jump over to here. Then I need to press this button, followed by this button. Okay, I think that's everyone on the wheel. So once again, thank you all tonight for your very kind donations to help us with our Stack Up charity fundraiser. Tonight on the wheel of potential winners, we have Mr. Smith, CGD, Simon Frodo, JD, we have Gary, we have Mr. Oz, Roll T, we have Chrissy, we have Tic Tac, we have Easy Guy, and we have Moon Juice. And technically we have me, but if it lands on me, I'll spin the wheel again. I don't think I've missed anybody, but 2 seconds. Does the thing tell me if I can tab over to it? Actually, I need to open up another tab first because otherwise then it'll go tits up. Click on there. Then I'll click on here. And just in case it shows up anything that needs to be hidden, I'll pop that on the other screen for a minute. I don't think I've missed anybody out. Where does it tell me? Donations. 1, 2. $12. So if I go back over to here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then myself makes 12. Yep, that's right. I haven't missed anybody. I haven't missed anybody out. Oh no, hang on 2 seconds. I turned the wheel off. Oh, hang on, my computer's doing this thing again. Oh, actually, 2 seconds. I'm gonna make. I want to change something to try and make it torturous for you, because you know I'm nice that way. I'm nice like that. Okay, let's bring that back up. Okay, this is going to take this is going to be the longest spin. It's going to be frustrating to watch, but you know. Actually, I need to do this as well so that you guys can actually hear it. Let's spin the wheel and see who is going to be our lucky winner from the kind people that have donated tonight. So, good luck, everybody. This will take some time. It just keeps going and going. Where will it stop? Nobody knows. If it lands on me, you've got to endure this for another minute. I've got a really bad feeling. No, it's gone to Mr. Smith. CGD. Simon Frodo. JD. It's still going. Is it going to stop? Is it going to go to Gary? It's on Gary. It's still technically going. Congratulations to Gary, you have won our giveaway for this evening. Oh, that definitely works out better doing it super slow at the end, doesn't it? Just to add that tension. When will it stop? But congratulations, Gary. I'm going to just write Gary's name here. Actually, no, I'll write it here. That makes more sense. if I delete those lines there. Save. But congratulations, Gary. You have won tonight's giveaway. Drop that out there for a second. Close that. And we will then go to the Wheel of Prizes, which needs to be jumbled up again because it's a bit funky. It's like everything, like all the same things are right next to one another. Let's hide that. And I also wish to make this one 60 seconds long because that was better. Okay, Gary. Here's the Wheel of Prizes. Well, you've won tonight there, Gary. So let's see what prizes you've won. Bear in mind, depending on the prize as well, I'm always open if anyone does want to change them. If it lands on a game that you've already got, for example. Okay, let's spin the Wheel of Despair. When will it stop? Not where will it stop, it's when will it stop is the question that plagues us. It keeps turning and turning. What will he win? Oh no! Ooh. 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 Weren't you saying the other week you're after Call of the Wild, Gary? Is it going to stop? Is it going to stop? Congratulations, Gary. You have won a copy of The Hunter, Call of the Wild, which I'm sure you will enjoy. It is one of our favourite games to play. Turn that off there. But congratulations, Gary, and thank you as well for your donation. I'm just going to write a note on here. Call of the... I've misspelt wild, but it's alright. I know what I meant. Oh, there's JD away in the thing we what's it? In the ski lifty thing. But thank you everybody that's coming tonight to help us raise some money for Stack Up there. We've raised 425. I almost said pounds. $425 tonight there. Is that with royalty at the spicy food? Is that why she's got the flames coming out there? Well, if you had bought it today, I would have gifted you a set of DLC, Gary, to go with it. if you had done that today, but I'll sort that out for you on the thing we what's it. But once again, thank you everybody who's come along to try and help us support Stack Up tonight. Thank you everybody for your very generous donations tonight there. And for those as well that donated over £50, you will be receiving a little package in the post. The only address I don't have is Young Master Jim. But I'll sort that out. I'll sort it out later. But thank you all once again though for coming out. Duck you. This is the easy guy duck. Nobody can say otherwise. This is clearly the easy guy duck. You may have the spare one with the bull, but we all know the true duck, the true easy guy duck. As we bob through everybody, should we try and cycle through everybody? So right, we'll start with this one here, so we know that when we get back to the leopard print one, we know this is the where we started from. And let's see if we can see everybody there. See what they're weird. There's a weird texture on this. Oh, is this one made out of scabs? You know when you get those Christmas ornaments that are made out of scabs, you get them from like B&M and stuff. Maybe that's what that duck's made out of. We got a shark duck. Got a flowery duck. Tartan duck. I'm trying to remember what that is a reference of. But we got that duck. We have JD, the lumberjack, or axe-murdering serial killer, which is probably more accurate. Submarine duck. We have the Cadbury's cream egg duck. We have the Bull Easy Guy duck. We have the defrosted Gary Skier duck. We have a knockoff brand of Cadbury's cream egg. The jousting duck. We have a further knockoff brand of the Cadbury's cream egg duck. The psycho gang member tattooed duck. Or was that like a Hello Kitty duck as well? We have the 70s duck. The donut duck. Army duck. The me duck, the regular. The CGD. We have the one that's been burnt to a crisp. We have Sam and Frodo's Goth Panda. We have the big-headed duck. Mr. Smith and the grid pattern duck. Mr. Oz, the skeleton duck. We've got a strawberry. We've got Moon Juice with the blue duck with the egg on its head. We have the flowery duck. And I'm not quite sure what duck we're facing right now. It could be the mastermindy duck again. We've got the cactus duck. Swirly pattern duck. The shiny pink duck. Chrissy the wizard. Duck you. We have Tic Tac Jim with the mysterious "the door will open when you find the," and then it's rubbed out. We have like a marble pattern duck. The marble that sank. It's like a lion, or a tiger even. Sponge duck, or perhaps cheese or cratered moon. The one that does that wrestling, because they wear them funny mask things, don't they? We have royalty, the flaming duck, the pink lightning duck, the plant pot head duck, one with kitten bandages on it, the blue crying duck, the rainbow duck, and then we're back round to the first one. Let's just zoom right out here and we can see all the ducks. Well, all the ducks that are up here anyway. There's some down at the pool in the bottom there. But as I've been saying all night, thank you all for coming along and joining in, and thank you as well to all those who have been able to contribute. I'm just putting the trivia cards back in the box so that I can reach the mouse in the stream deck properly. But as it, thank you everybody that's been able to come out and help support us tonight. It is massively appreciated, all of you guys' support. But thank you everybody for your kind donations and gifts there as well tonight. Let's see if I just go through the names from the bottom there. So tonight we've had from Mr. Smith. Thank you for the raid at the start of the stream, and thank you for your donation. CGD, thank you for your donation as well there. Sam and Frodo, thank you as well for your donation. JD as well for your donations as well there. We have from Gary as well. Thank you once again for your donation, and I hope you have lots of fun with the Call of the Wild there as well. It is an absolutely awesome game. Well, we have to jump on and play with myself and an easy guy. Have a bit of a laugh because we play that most nights anyway. Mr. Oz there as well. Thank you for your donation as well there. Royalty and Chrissy as well there. Thank you for your donation and your gifts there as well. Tic Tac Jim, thank you as well for your donation and your gifts there as well. And Easy Guy as well, our top donation from Easy Guy. Thank you so much for the $100 to the cause, and thank you for the raid as well this evening, Easy Guy, and thank you as well, Moon Juice, for the donation as well there. You're all absolute mad people. But thank you all for coming out. We are going to have a little spy. I'll leave the bobbing on for a second, and I'll do it manually. We'll see if I can find... Actually, I need to disable this before I do that, because if I click on the wrong stream, I need to know if they're nutters. We'll have a little jump over and see who it is that we can jump over and say hello to. I don't know who was on at this time of the afternoon. Is there somebody on with low numbers? Hang on. Oh, Ada normally does this for me. I'm going to do this manually as well. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realise that he refollowed. There was a fella that came into our stream a couple of days ago and unfollowed, and then tonight he's refollowed. That must have been what that buzz was underneath the thing there. But let's see who is on that we can go and say hello to. Unless anyone has any suggestions. I tried to widen this because I can't see the names on my other screen, because normally I have the other screen up. I don't remember who that is here. We've got Volts is playing Resident Evil. We've got Shay's just chatting. Misty Meow is on the SnowRunner. You guys got any preference? Who would you like to go and have a bit wind up for a little bit? Volts has only got two folk on. Should we go and see young Master Volts? He's a good lad. Easy Guy says Misty. All right, we'll jump over and we'll see. Oh, wrong button. I could press the button here. There you go. She has a bit of SnowRunner. That accursed SnowRunner that you guys seem to like so much. But once again, thank you everybody for coming out tonight. I didn't even think that we would make it this far tonight with the goal, but thank you all so much for your kind contributions. I hope you've enjoyed something completely weird. It's not my normal sort of thing. We've been bobbing around for almost 5 hours in the water. It's something completely different that, I think it fits perfectly with this type of stream. It's not too distracting. We can ramble as we've rambled for 5 hours. Okay, we're going to jump over and we're going to see this crazy person here, so we'll jump over and we'll say hello. As it once again, thank you all so much. I can't thank you enough for what you have done there tonight. You're all absolutely crazy and amazing. I'm going to press some buttons here now. And I stayed awake. I didn't put you to sleep this time, Gary. But thank you all for coming. As we're going to jump over and we're going to go and harass this crazy wife here, who's playing a bit of the SnowRunner. Oh, I thought JD was going to slide down the hole there. But thank you all for watching. Have a good night. This is confusing because I've got the wrong menu open. But have a good night, everybody, and we'll see you all next time.
Thank you for joining me today. If you are enjoying our journey and would like to see more, then please rate, comment, favourite and subscribe in whichever manner your chosen platform allows. If you are joining us on Twitch, Mixer or YouTube, where we have loads more for you to watch, from our live streams to all our episodes across our various series. You can also drop by and say hi over on Discord, where we chat about everything from Minecraft to books and movies to tabletop games. But most importantly, thank you very much for watching and have a lovely day.